Yay! Hello everyone! Yay! Look at us. Go over to the screen. Hello everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Goodness me. It is the second stream of all time over here at Budlum the Bun. And we're playing Pokemon Yellow again. That's right. See if I can connect my controller. Whoops. We had some technical issues before, I'm terribly sad to say. I don't know what the issue was. I turned off one shadow option for one of the starting soon screens, and that seems to have fixed it, but that doesn't make any sense. But anyway, it's good now, it seems. Now I have, if you've watched the last stream, I have made I've been a little bit naughty, everyone, because I have, as you can see, leveled everyone up to level 16. Yay, look at that. So now the team is a bit more sort of, even keeled or whatever. Instead of doing a lot of grinding on stream, I decided to level up everyone off stream so that things will go a bit smoother on stream. Maybe. Who's this person? Pokemon badges are owned only by skilled trainers. I see you have at least one. That's right. Those badges have amazing secrets. Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? So the Boulder badge, for instance, the attack of all Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you use Flash anytime you desire. Now then, and then we can ask about the other ones as well. So I didn't know this as a kid, but when you get a badge, you actually get a stat boost. Sometimes. And I think there should be a hidden item right there. There it is. Very good. I really hope the stream is okay. I think there seems to be 60 FPS and stuff going on. I don't know. I hope things are good. If they're not, then please do let me know. Who is this person? These poor people here were robbed. We're positive that Team Rocket is behind this terrible deed. Even our police force has trouble with the rockets, my lord. So I guess, yes, I think as well, the difference between the police officer in the first games, the red and blue games, and the yellow ones is that this is a Officer Jenny from the anime. You're a trainer too, collecting, fighting. It's a tough life. Streaming. Okay, Electrode, use Sonic Boom. Please, Electrode, pay attention. Oh, that's, I think, a hint to ignores orders. Yeah. So if you... That's another thing with gym leaders. If you don't have them, a Pokemon out of a very high level might disobey you. Let's see if the Pokemart has any new Pokeballs for sale. Nope. Use Repel to bugs and weak Pokemon away to keep... Yeah. Put your strongest Pokemon at the top of the list for best results. Hi. Let the guy move out of the way. Have you seen any rare candy? It's supposed to make Pokemon go up one level. Very good. Now, since this video that I'm making... let's check out this place. I think this is the bike shop. Yeah, here we go. A plain city bike is good enough for me. Can't put a shopping basket on an MTB. A mountain bike. Oh, very, very cool. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, hi, welcome to our bike shop. Have we got just the bike for you? And the bike is... What is that? 10 million or something yen. Do you want it? Absolutely. Sorry you can't afford it. I'm back again sometime. Oh well. Grass and caves handled easily. Bike shop. That's just like a real bike shop. I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home, so it won't get dirty. What's the point then? Have we spoken to this person? You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon. That sounds amusing. Sure. Now, we are still leveling up Ison, yes. At level 16, Ison has learned Tackle, which will be very helpful, of course. I forgot that we're fighting Cake. Whoops, yo, Bullen. You're still struggling along back here. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Let me see what you caught, Bullen. I completely forgot that there's a rival fight here. Whoops. But I think we should be fine. Like, our team should definitely be able to handle this, I think. Alright, level 18 Spearow. That's like by far the strongest one we have ever faced so far. I think Soccer should be fine against this Spearow though. I think. Yeah, let's just Thundershock. Maybe 2 will do it. I don't know. Okay, that's good. That's okay. I'm happy with that, I think. Unless they get like 5 crits or something. Okay, that's 2. That's already a bit scary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 4 times. Okay, that's fine. I think we outspeed. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. A little bit of a dodgy start here. But no huge issue so far. Sandshrew. I don't know what to use against the Sandshrew. Maybe... I don't know. Yeah, maybe Stink, actually. Yeah, I think so. Scratch. That's fine. I was gonna say... Should we Sleep Powder? Nah. Yeah, for the video that I'm making, I want to go through the sort of very basic mechanics of the Gen 1 Pokemon games. Because I want the video to be watchable by pretty much anyone. So obviously most people who are watching the stream, for instance, would be very familiar with, you know, what a Pokemon game is. Most people who stream Pokemon are even doing like weird challenges, like a Nuzlocke challenge, for instance, like I'm doing. But if you imagine a person who's never played a Pokemon game before, or even never played really a game before, all of this might seem really confusing. Alright, so the Eevee. I think we should use Geo Girl for this. I think we want to keep Geo Girl at a fairly high level. Oh yeah, we learned Rock Throw as well, I think at level 15. Oh my goodness. Because Geo Girl will be very useful for the 3rd gym. Oh, there it is. How much is... Okay. Not too good. This might take a while, but we're also very sturdy, so this is fine. But yes, so that's the idea of the video series. I want to sort of... I want for anyone to be able to watch the videos and find them interesting and be able to sort of follow along. If I showed them to my parents, they would get it, you know. Which is a fairly tall order, I suppose. Alright, there it is. Even though I forgot about this, the second trainer fight is... What the hell? Rival fight went okay, thankfully. We defeated Cake. Take it easy, you won already. like we're keeping on beating him after he lost. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell ya later. Goddamn. Alright, very good. Rival fight done. We definitely need to heal them. How you doing, Pikachu? Oh my goodness, are you okay? Alright, so it seems maybe... Is it happy enough now for us to convince the lady to give us a Bulbasaur, maybe? Alright. And the big question is this the best game of all time? I don't think it is. I think even within the Pokemon series of games, there are clearly better ones. Okay, let's see if she has warmed up to us now, perhaps. Look how happy Pikachu is. He was like jumping and stuff. Look at this. See, I'm a wonderful trainer. I take care of injured Pokemon. I nursed this Bulbasaur back to health. I need a good trainer to take care of it now. Well, my goodness, you saw what Soccer just did. What the hell? You demanding bitch. Goodness me. Hehe. Okay, so I guess maybe after we fight off all these trainers, we will be happy. So this is the Golden Bridge, or Nugget Bridge, or whatever it's called. Just a gauntlet of trainers. This is Nugget Bridge. Oh, there it is. Beat us 5 trainers, and win a fabulous surprise. Think you got what it takes? Now, the pacing in this game is a little bit weird, I think, because... I don't know, the rival fight that we just had, I remember, is way more difficult than any of these ones. I think we can even beat this Caterpie just using Ice on. I think. Okay, this might take a while, actually. Okay, never mind. We could, but it's more efficient using Peekpee, I think. Yeah. Very good. Weedle, I would... Let's see, hold on. Just to make things, like, efficient, I want to use Angst against the Weedle, I think, just because Angst can't get poisoned. Also, we have big plans for Angst this stream. Angst will most likely become an Nidoqueen at some point. I looked up the move pool and everything, and I think Angst learns one more, like, useful move at 19, I think it was. And then as soon as we get that move, we're not going to miss out on anything if we evolve Angst right then. So we will. But I'm not sure, maybe the pacing of that rival fight and then these trainers right afterwards was sort of meant to be, kind of. I'm second. Now it's serious. Bring it on. Because maybe that's like a power trip. Now that we've beaten the rival fight, which was quite tricky, now we get to sort of feel powerful against these, weaklings, kind of. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. I am no game developer. It would be fun, though, to... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Way more than I wanted, but okay, that's fine. It would be fine to have, like, a sort of... What the hell? We didn't win? Oh, but we also have quick attack. Eat shit, Pidgey. That should be enough, yeah. Level 14 Nidoran. I think we need to be a bit... Yeah, we need to be careful. Let's actually use Angst. Why not? Hiya, baya. This poor trainer doesn't know that fighting moves are not strong against poisons. I wonder, actually... Oh my goodness, I'm not very strong either. I wonder, actually, how clever the AI in the Gen 1 games is. I know of a couple of, like, weird bugs and stuff where... I don't know if it's a bug, but, like, there are some very easy exploits you can use. I know, for instance, that if a good AI trainer... Because, okay, so in future Pokemon games, there are different levels of AI controlling the different trainers you face. So the Elite Four members will have, like, the most advanced AI and the most clever one. How could I lose? Says Lass. But then, like, the first couple of trainers you meet in, like, the first couple of routes or something uses, like, a doo-doo head AI. But I think that at least in this game, the Elite Four, like the best AI in this game, will always use any type move that is super effective against the Pokemon they're fighting. Which leads to some very silly situations where, you'll see later on there is a famous Dugong that has the move Rest. That is technically a Psychic type move. So if you use a Pokemon that is weak against Psychic types, it will just spam Rest. Which obviously puts itself to sleep and heals up its HP. So it will not deal any damage ever to that Pokemon. It will simply just rest over and over again. And since there's no PP for the opposing team in Gen 1, that will go on for perpetuity, Perpetuity, is that the word? I feel like I'm using advanced words that I don't know actually what they mean. Alright, here we go. This is the problem with rock throw. It's very inconsistent. Come on, Geo girl, you've got this. Eat this rat. There it is. Okay. I love the sprite of Geodude, by the way. It's just a little lump. Alright. What do we have? Ekans. Okay, we have been... Yeah, let's use... Who should we use against Ekans? I guess Stink, just to make things quick. It is so fun playing this game. My goodness. Last night, when I... Wait. I got... Oh my goodness, yeah, Stink is not a poison type. I always forget. It's a flying bug type. Yesterday, I was grinding the levels for this playthrough. Again, so that I don't have to do it on stream. And even just like running around in grass, leveling up the Pokemon. I could do something else in the background, of course. But like even that was just kind of nice and fun. A chill thing to do. Alright, you can survive this, I think, Sting. This is another little bit of a... Maybe it was... I don't know if it was intentional or not. But in Gen 1, if you KO a Pokemon, even if you are poisoned, you don't take any damage after that move. I'm confused now as well. My goodness. Alright. There it is. Now I have 31 HP. Stomped flat, that's right. The youngster is a pancake. And as you can see now, we take 1 damage every 4, I think it is, steps. So we were at 31 HP, now we're down to, my goodness, down to 16. If we walk a bit further, now we are down to, no wait, I saw, that's the level, whoops, okay, 24 HP. And now we should be at 23, yeah. We have an antidote, but we also have enough HP to just walk back. I think this is what I will do for the rest of this playthrough. That is that in between streams, I will level up the Pokemon to a certain level cap or something. I think I will pay attention to not evolve any Pokemon that way, off stream sort of. Yeah, and I will just level them up to just before they evolve or something. But that way I won't have to grind as much on stream, and the whole experience will be a bit smoother, you know. The goal in this stream is maybe to... Oh, here we go. I'm number 4, getting tired. The goal of this stream is definitely to beat Lieutenant Surge, I would say. We could do that for sure, can't we? I'm going to play for about 4 hours. We had a bit of technical issues, so I started the stream about half an hour later than I wanted to. It was very confusing. I have no idea what happened. OBS is a strange program. And I don't know if anyone of you have got this issue as well with the malware thing, like the... Oh my goodness, I'm being... Actually, no, we have quick attack as well. This should be enough. Surely this should be enough with a quick attack. Come on, soccer. Oof, okay. A little bit scary. Oh, there's another one. Wait, another... It feels like we fought this exact trainer just before. Alright, yeah, screw it. Let's use Angst again. Oh, and I remember this as well. Like, I feel like the different trainers go up in level as well. So the very first one is the weakest one here on Nugget Bridge, I think. Anyway, the anti-malware service executable, it's called, is the thing in Task Manager that was like tanking my computer for some reason. But then I removed, again, I removed a filter on the starting soon screen in OBS, and that seems to have magically fixed it. But I don't know, maybe like when I look back at this stream, I will see that the whole thing is like terrible quality and very laggy. I really hope it's not. And it says that it should be 60 out of 60 FPS, so... I don't know, streaming is difficult. Sometimes. But it's really fun though. Alright. Now, should we go back and heal? I don't think we should. We can't use Soccer because Soccer is a bit damaged, but surely the rest of the team can take on whoever this final guy is. Hello. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. I'll stomp you. Okay. A junior trainer has a Mankey. Level 18, a little bit scary maybe. Oh, whoops. Extinct should be able to handle it though. Level 18 is a bit, I don't know. Oh yeah, Karate Chop. Ooh, crit. I think, god damn, that was a crit. If it crits again, and if it is quicker than Stink, we might be in trouble. Damn it. Geo Girl is, well actually, Karate Chop I think is a... Is it a fighting? I think that is a fighting move, isn't it? But maybe Angst would be better actually. Yeah, I think we need to play it safe. Angst should be better here, I think. Because this shouldn't do much damage. Yeah, okay, good. Ugh. But I'm not, yeah, Angst is also not going to be able to do much damage. I flinched, what the hell? I didn't know low kick could flinch. Should we actually just do this a couple of times? I think we should just growl and then swap back to okay, now a crit would... Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Let's use Pippi, I think, for the pivot. Or maybe use a couple of sand attacks or something. That should be okay. Especially after one growl. Never mind, not unless it bloody crits. Crap. Well, hold on. Again, if it doesn't crit, we're fine. Geo Girl, it has got insane defense. So surely this is fine. If we can just get one move in, we'll be okay, I think. Yeah, see, that's fine. Ah, that's not good though. I won't be able to do much damage. Okay, let's see if I can hit a rock throw. Ooh, that's not bad. Ah, damn it, I missed. Okay. God damn it. I think we need to try not to get critical hit with Stink. Low kick, that's fine. That's better. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's nothing. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, so then Karate Chop is a regular move. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna confuse him. Okay, low kick. That's good. This is a bit scary. My goodness. Oh, what? That wasn't enough. What the hell? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, luckily the AI is not spamming Karate Chops. Oh my goodness, that was easy. Yay, look at that. Oh, and level 17, nice. Okay. 38 special. Everyone got some experience for that one, Christ. Too much, that's right. Yeah, we definitely need to go back now. But I'm thinking about what game to play after this. Because this will probably take like, I don't know. Since I aim at streaming at least like 2 times a week, it'll probably take like a week or 2 or something to finish this game. But then after that, I want to keep playing games that could be considered the best games of all time. And I'm thinking maybe Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the next one. I need to research how to get that working on my computer and stuff though, but we'll see. Other ones, I kind of want to play the very first Mario Kart as well. Not necessarily because it's, you know, the best game of all time. I don't think anyone would really claim that, but it is a sort of important game, I guess, in gaming history because it launched, of course, the Mario Kart franchise. Which, I don't know, some people would argue maybe is one of the best franchises at least, or like series of games of all time. Now, this is the final one, right? The Rocket guy. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. With a tiny little bling, you just earned a fabulous bloody prize. A nugget from a nugget bridge. Very good. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We are a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. That is amazing. They are not hiding the fact, are they? Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, now you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. My lord, I wonder what that line was in Japanese. Again, the Rocket Grunt with a whip and the huge ball on his waist. All right. There are ROM hacks I know of the early Pokemon games of people creating a ROM hack of Pokemon where you play as a Team Rocket member. Maybe one day I will be, I don't know, like trying out one of those ROM hacks or something. I think they seem pretty fun. Okay, this is why Stink is very good to have on the team, at least in these early levels. Because confusion is just, I remember this the first time I played this as well, just confusion kills everything. Ta-da! Alright, very good. With your ability, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. What else does he say? With your ability, oh, okay. That's interesting that they say that, like most battles and stuff, you don't get to talk to the NPC after you defeat them. Now, I think there's one more trainer here, and then, yeah, there we go. And then we can catch another Pokemon, because this is a new route. I saw your feet from the grass. F-E-A-T. This person is not creepy, necessarily, as far as we know. Alright. We should be fine here, I think. Ooh, yes. I leveled up Cookie as well. I leveled up the ones in the PC as well to level 16. And our Cookie, our Rattata, also got Hyper Fang, which I quickly realized is insanely good. So even if we lose a Pokemon, which we very well might, we have a couple of decent ones to fall back on. Coochie and Cookie. A third one I can't remember. Oh yeah, Yakitori, right? Ekans. Ooh, I should check if I have Pokeballs as well. It would be silly to miss out on a catch just because we are like run out of Pokeballs or something. Okay, another annoying Gen 1 wrap move. So how does this work? We get attack once, twice. Is this just a random number between like 1 and 5 or something? Okay, that was just twice. I'm a bit confused about how that works. Alright, level 17, very nice. I wonder if Geogirl will learn a ground type move. I thought not. Actually, can't we pick up Dig from somewhere? Gonna help. Alright, so we have 7 Pokeballs. I think that should be enough. But let's use Pikmi. I think should be able to just like soften up whatever we find here. Here we go. New Pokemon, everyone. It's an Oddish. Oh, that's not bad. Hell yeah. That's awesome, in fact. My goodness. So they should definitely survive a quick attack, I think. Or 2 even, yeah. Yeah. Especially after an absorb. Okay, this is good. This is so nice. All right. What should we name an Oddish? Come on, we can do this. Yeah, there it is. Another member to the team. I think we might use this one as well. Or actually, should we? I don't know. We'll see. It may be mistaken for a clump of weeds. That's right. If you try to yank it out of the ground, it shrieks horribly. I love these early Pokédex entries because they're a bit... they're not very nice sometimes. You know, it shrieks horribly. Okay, so it shrieks horribly. What would that be? I don't know. Roadkill? No, that's not very nice. It looks a little bit... I like this. It looks a little bit like a lump. Lumpy. Nah. What should we call it? Oddish. That's an interesting name as well because... Odd-ish. Like the Japanese name for Bulbasaur is Fushigi-na, I think. Which means strange. And here we have an English name called Oddish. Strange. No, I don't know. I like Lump. Alright, Lump was transferred to someone's PC. Very good. Since we hope to get a Bulbasaur... Ooh, this is interesting. Wait, hold on. Bullen from TM45. Let's check what that is. Hello? Thunderwave. Okay. Could be useful, perhaps. This is interesting. So in the first games, of course, you could only catch... Or you could only choose one of the starter Pokemon. But in Yellow, since you are following sort of Ash Ketchum's journey through the anime series, they allow you to have all 3 starters if you're just nice to Pokemon and if you meet certain requirements. I don't think this guy needs anything from us. Anyway, let's see what he says. I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I should release my Charmander because I haven't raised it well. If you promise me you'll take care of it, it's yours. Hell yeah. We got a bloody Charmander. And I remember when I first played this, I shat my pants at this point. Do you want to give a nickname to your Charmander? Of course we do. So we have a bloody Charmander. Yay! 2 Pokemon in a row. Yeah, blah peace. Now what do we call a Charmander? My goodness. I don't know why, but Elsa speaks to me. Okay, there's no more room for your Pokemon. Elsa was sent to Pokemon Box 1 on PC. You could carry my Charmander. Of course we will. How's Charmander doing? You literally just gave him to me. Or her. We will pick up... Wait, actually, we should do that now, shouldn't we? Because of course we want a Charmander on the team. Christ. Now, this will... you get given quite a few very strong Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow. And this might make the playthrough a little bit too easy, Well, we could definitely still lose. I'm not going to say that it's going to be easy. Because I'm also not very competent. Yay. So, we'll see how it goes. But I want to give this a sort of as fair a shot as possible playing through Pokemon Yellow. And this is definitely how you're meant to do it. You are given these Pokemon. So I think it's only fair to use them. Whoops. Don't need to talk to you again. Sorry. Now, who do we swap it out for, though? Is the question. Someone's PC. We need to deposit... Pippi and Stink are technically both flying types. Angst is going to be really good. We obviously need to keep Ison on the team, because Ison is going to be amazing. Geogirl, I think we should keep leveling up just for the 3rd gym. And Soccer is our starter, so I feel like we have to swap out either Pippi or Stink. I think Pippi, just in the long run, is going to be way better than Stink. But I kind of also just really like the idea of having a strong Butterfree on the team for some reason. I don't know. Pippi is just a little bit too vanilla, maybe. Yeah, let's get rid of Pippi for the time being. It can definitely come back, And then we, instead of... Oh yeah, what do we have? We have Pippi, Cookie, Coochie, Yakitori, and Lump. And Elsa, who we now withdraw onto the team. Ah, very good. Alright, let's check. First of all, actually, we of course need to do this. So, goodbye to... Where is Pidgey? There is Pidgey. No more Pidgey. And instead we have... a Charmander. Yay, look at that. Get a little bit smaller maybe. There it is. Alright, and then put Charmander in the Pokemon thing. There it is. Very good. Alright, cool. Now, how good is Elsa? Level 10. I thought it was going to be level 5. Nice. Okay. Very good speed. And special. So, yeah. We are in a very good place. Should we... Yeah, we should definitely use Elsa just to level her up a bit. Ison is going to have to take a back seat for the time being. Because, again, my goodness, if we can get Elsa to a decent level, this playthrough will be way easier. I'm still baffled that we haven't lost a single Pokemon. I've played many Nuzlocke before, and none of them have gone this well. And again, we can still definitely screw up in lots of different ways. Actually, is this a new route? Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is technically a new route, but let's see. If we check the town map. So we are here at Route 25. That's 1, okay. So we were here. Yeah, Route 24, and this is Route 25. So this is a new, technically a new area. Yes. Okay, so then that allows us to catch another Pokemon here as well. We should use... Yeah, maybe Angst to catch another Pokemon. Even if we catch one that we don't necessarily use straight away, it's going to be very good to... Whoops. It's going to be very useful to just have more Pokemon in the PC. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, a Venonat, okay. Most likely not going to use this one for a while, but I like Venonat. There's that classic story, of course, of Venonat being the actual pre-evolution to Butterfree. If you just look at everything, basically, if you look at like the feet, the hands, the nose, the eyes, and the what do you call them? Tentacles? No, those are not tentacles. What the hell? Antenna. They're all exactly the same as Butterfrees, so it's very clear that they were. And also, if you look at Venomoth, it's a very clear evolution to Metapod as well. So I'm gonna research that as well and see if I can come up with any like conclusive answer about why and when they changed those two evolutions. Venonat was caught. Very nice. New Pokédex data will be added. Yeah. What is this? What horrible things does it say about Venonat? Its large eyes act as radars. Radars. Interesting. In a bright place, you can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. We do want to give a nickname to Venonat. That's a little bit cruel, but useless. Might come in handy later on. Okay, Angst just took a little bit of damage, so that's fine, I think. We can keep going for sure. By the way, if anyone is watching this, and I just got down from my moon, but I'm ready, and feels like lurking. I totally understand, by the way, that lurking is my preferred way of watching streams as well. Oh, look at Elsa, look at that beautiful sprite. But if you want to say hi, then please do say hi. Hello, everyone. Nom nom nom. I only ever really watch VODs anyway. I don't watch... it's very rare that I catch someone live. Alright, Geodude. We don't really have anyone that's very good against Geodude, so I think we might as well confusion everyone. Fence curl is completely fine. There it is. Oh, it's confused. Oh, very nice. And what a way to go out. Perfect. I did work hard. Alright. Local trainers come here to practice. I do remember that there is a little bit of a sort of grind in Gen 1 with a whole bunch of trainers in some routes. Which is great, because then we get a bunch of experience. Don't have anything to... Yeah, Geogirl, I think. I feel like our team is lacking a little bit of coverage. I could use a fighting type Pokemon. Alright, very good. There's definitely a feeling in these early games. Hey, Elsa's level 11. Nice. That things are not I don't know, like they're not streamlined yet, or they're not like squeaky clean yet. Okay, I need to explain what the hell I mean. In later Pokemon games, when the Pokemon franchise had grown into a huge international thing, it's very clear that they had to sort of clean up their act a bit. You're going to see Bill first, let's fight. In terms of cutting down on the sort of naughty innuendos, you know, but also cleaning up all the sort of references to real life stuff. Because they later on, it's clear that they later on decided that, all right, we want to make this a sort of cohesive world. Okay, who should we use actually against? Oh, Angst, of course. An Onyx. And you know, these very early games have got a feel that they are a little bit sort of more amateurish in a nice kind of way. You sort of get a sense that the localization, for instance, was done by basically just one guy, which I think it was as well. And that one guy took like a couple of creative liberties here and there kind of thing. And I think that's really charming, and it's lost in later generations for sure. Am I explaining myself here? Well enough. Now that Pokemon is this huge international, again, the biggest franchise on Earth, it has had to sort of cut a couple of sort of naughty corners, if that makes sense. You are something. I do think we need to go back to them, because things are getting a bit hairy. Do this. Oops. And there's something about this first generation of games that's also very like 90s. It reminds me of old like kids shows from the 90s as well, where sometimes you'd hear like way too obscene jokes and stuff that would never be, no producer in 2025 would ever agree on letting children hear certain things on TV, you know. It was a bit more of a sort of the Wild West of media in the 90s, I feel like. Sometimes in horrible ways, to be fair. I'm not defending every piece of 90s media. Dad took me to a great party on SS Anne at Vermilion City. Oh yeah, we're going there later on. Some nice foreshadowing. A Slowpoke with an updated sprite, I think. Looks like it's fishing with its tail. Soccer, yes, for sure. Might have been a mistake, actually. Maybe Stink would have been better. I don't know. Okay, never mind. That didn't do too much damage. Oh, very good. Nice. Oh, never mind. I thought it got paralyzed. Alright, very good. I'm not mad. Well, that's good. My boyfriend is cool. That's right. Well, that's good for you, lass. Male Nidoran is fine. We will throw our butterfly at it, I think. Maybe we should focus a little bit on leveling up Angst. Because as I said, if we get it to level 19, I think it'll learn... Okay, this is a bit silly, but it will learn, I think, Poison Sting. You know, which is not the most amazing move. But it is a poison type move, and I think it might be the only poison type move that it will learn by leveling up. So it might be worth having just for that, really. And then as soon as it gets that, we can use the Moonstone we picked up to have ourselves a Nidoqueen very quickly. Or actually, should we wait until the end of the first gym? I think, though, no offense to Misty, but I mean, we are going to beat the shit out of her quite easily, I think, with our Pikachu. Socket is going to do well enough, I think, on his own. Ooh, Stink is trying to learn... Oh, Supersonic. Huh. Let's see, what do we have? I mean, Tackle is obviously not very great. Poison Powder, Sleep Powder. Alright. Let's have Butterfree only no confusion as an attacking move. Why not? The Supersonic can definitely come in handy in a pinch. I'm in a slump. What about your boyfriend? I wish my guy was as good as you. That's right. Power tripping the child Pokemon player. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. The Cape? Interesting. Alright. 4 Pokemon, 4 Geodudes, I assume, yeah. Okay, level 13 is fine. Elsa is still sadly useless. Angst, here it is. I have no idea why I named it Elsa. Elsa just jumped out at me. I did enjoy Frozen. You know, I think Frozen 2 is a better movie than Frozen 1, to be fair. Okay, level 18, very good. I like the references to Nordic mythology and stuff in Frozen 2. That is another aspect, by the way, of the early Pokemon games. Well, actually, Gen 1 to 4. Ooh, Machop. Well, actually, we can take on a Machop as well, I think. Gen 1 to 4 are very... Well, first of all, they're obviously clearly set in Japan. The different regions and stuff. But it's also interesting to see all the references to Japanese folklore and stuff. Which is, I think, another like aspect of the whole thing that I should bring up when I talk about the different... You know, the designs of different Pokemon and stuff. I have no idea what the hell Machop is supposed to be. Like some sort of macho little boy with a back slick or something? I love the design of Geodude, just a bloody stone with arms, you know? There it is. Okay, we definitely can't use Angst anymore. Level? Hey, I was gonna say, we do get a level. Alright, cool. Is trying to learn Poison Sting. Yes, it is. Very nice. Okay, so we will get rid of... Well, I mean, we have Tackle and Scratch. That doesn't make any sense. So let's get rid of Tackle, I suppose. Okay, now. Since we have learned Poison Sting, I think... I was gonna say, we might... Maybe we should hold back on evolving it, just because... It will then be weak against the water-type gym we're facing up against. But I'm also a little bit of a badass, so I'm gonna do this anyway. Look at this, everyone. The first final evolution. We can actually evolve Angst. Look at this. Angst is evolving. Look at that chunky sprite. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. That's fantastic. Look at that. Let's see that. Let's check the stats of Angst. Look at that, 65 HP. My goodness, way more than anyone else. Actually, Stink is number 2. What the hell? Stink is very chunky. Yeah, look at this one. Insanely high defense and stuff, and everything else is very like even. Oh, this is good. And I think Angst might be. Actually, can Angst learn Dig? I don't know. I know we'll pick up Dig at some point in the future, but maybe it'll be better to give that to Geo Girl. I don't know. We'll see. Go back and heal and then keep going. Because I'm going to be super careful in this playthrough. We should also read up on the Pokédex entries, by the way, of Nidoqueen. Okay, so let's see. Also, we have a Charmander, of course. We've read that one already. Let's see. Dancer, Nidorina. Okay, let's read a Nidorina as well. Poison Pin. When resting deep in its burrow, its thorns always retract. This is proof that it is relaxed. Oh, interesting. I did not know that they could retract their thorns. And Nidoqueen is simply a drill Pokemon. Tough scales cover the sturdy body of this Pokemon. It appears that the scales grow in cycles. Interesting. I want to get to those Pokemon Pokedex entries that talk about how... Is it a Raichu or something that can kill an Indian elephant? I think. Something like that. There's like a real world reference. Okay, let's see if we can lure this guy out so we can get the item back there. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. God damn. No need to flex on the rest of us here, you know. It's fine. I have Elsa. Tada. All right, so let's just show off Angst here, because I think. Oh my goodness! Look at that sprite. That's amazing. Look at that. Yeah, Angst is not gonna have any trouble. Oh my goodness! Oh, that was a crit, but still, it's a good start for Angst for sure. Ekans, just to speed things up, we'll use Stink. Surely after this gauntlet, the lady down in Cerulean City will be impressed enough with us to give us the Bulbasaur. Okay, this poor guy with his cool girlfriend and everything got just shat on completely. And we can sneak past him as well and check out... Oh wait, TM19, is that Dig maybe? This is definitely another quality of life thing they fixed in later games. Oh, Seismic Toss. Interesting. Nah. Not gonna give Seismic Toss to anyone, I don't think. Oh yeah, and later on we will have to deal with... Actually, can we just skip that guy? Yeah, screw it. Later on we'll have to deal with like inventory management as well. My friend has a cute Pokemon, so I am jealous. Very good talk here with this lass. Alright, checking the stream. So far it seems... Yeah, no frames dropped. Very nice. Oh, we have Amber. When did we get Ember? Not Amber, Ember. This is Elsa's first fight. Against a very poor Oddish. Not quite enough. Now, should we add the Bulbasaur to the team? I think we might. But then maybe it will be boring in the long run if we use all the 3 starters in the team. But then again, that's also kind of like the most maybe, I don't know, accurate or whatever way to play the Gen 1 games, I feel like, as well. But then we also have Ison. So maybe it wouldn't be very good to have both Ison and a Squirtle, because later on we will get a Squirtle as well. Maybe not in this stream, but probably the next one. Oh, what the hell? It survived. Good lord. Hey, Soccer's level 17. Very good. And another Oddish. Alright, well, fuck it then. Back to Elsa. Hopefully it doesn't have poison powder. We're all good. Now, I wonder what other ones... The best game in the Pokemon series, I would say, is definitely Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So, if for this video series that I'm planning, I want to play another Pokemon game, it would probably be those, because they are sort of... I don't know, it seems like they are universally seen as the best ones. It's, you know, pre-going over to 3D models, which I definitely think was a step back in terms of design, you know? Sea Cottage. Bill lives here. Is there anything else out here? I don't think so, no. Alright, here we are. Oh, look at this little cutscene. I don't remember this at all. Look at, oh my goodness, look at Socket being all confused. What is going on? Oh, and now we walk away. What happens if we leave? Oh, okay, okay. I thought it would stay in there. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I don't remember this at all. Obviously, this clearly doesn't happen in red or blue either. Hello. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. No way, that's so cool that they say true blue. Isn't that an Australian expression? That's so fun. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. This translation is so good. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. Well, it happens. How about it? Help me out here. I think we can keep saying no and nothing will ever happen. Let's see. No, come on. You gotta help a guy in deep trouble. What do you say, Chief? Please. Okay, question mark? Alright. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. I love the sort of weird technology in the Gen 1 games. Alright, very good. You stay there. And then I think we can also just leave. Well, what happens actually if we leave? Okay, Pikachu comes with us. But what happened? Oh, okay, so the whole thing just resets. I see. Fine, I guess I will help then. I thought he would just stay in there. Okay, never mind. Is he gonna be... No, he's not gonna be pissed off at us. True blue Pokemaniac. That's interesting. Is that an expression outside of Australia? I thought it was only in Australia. How about it? Alright, let's... Fine, let's say we will. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Yes. Okay. Again, if you don't speak English, this was quite tricky to figure out. Because, like, alright, he just goes in there, and then what? I think I went up here and tried to interact with this first. But here we go. Bullen initiated teleporter's cell separator. And that looks kind of vaguely like when you transfer a Pokemon as well. Or when you trade a Pokemon. Oh, that's good. Yeehaw, he says. Where the hell is this guy from? He's like from America, from Australia. Thanks, bud. I owe you one. Did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? What the hell? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this will do. So then we get the SS ticket. Very good. That cruise ship, SS Anne, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? I actually like this. Oh, and Pikachu is just still in shock and doesn't even move. Yeah, so confused. That's fun. I like that they animated that little bit. Alright. We are done here. Means we can run back to Cerulean City and... I don't think we're strong enough to take on the gym just yet, but we can continue on to the next routes and stuff. And also grab ourselves a couple of new Pokemon. By the way, now that we've had this harrowing experience, together with Pikachu, of Bill turning into a Pokemon and stuff, maybe we can, at this point, convince the lady to give us the bloody Bulbasaur. Maybe. Or do we technically have to just beat Misty or something? Alright, let's see. Again, let's show off how happy Socket is. Look at that, it's jumping with joy, for fuck's sake. How much more can you expect from a trainer? Christ. Okay, take care of injured Pokemon. Nurse this Bulbasaur back to... It needs a good trainer. Ah, for fuck's sake. God damn it, what does that mean about, like... Are we not a good enough trainer for her? What the hell? Oh yeah, but now, see, this police officer has moved out of the way. These poor people were robbed. Positive Team Rocket, yeah. Even our police force has trouble with the rockets, yeah, that's right. Is this where we get dig, maybe? Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Amazing localization. Those miserable rockets, look what they did here. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. That cost me a bundle, it did. I wonder if this is the sort of tutorial for teaching kids that you can use a TM. Because they're really hammering in this dig thing, you know. Stay out. It's not your yard, huh, me? I'm an innocent bystander. You don't believe me? Hi. Okay. Here we are. So if you don't speak to this guy, he wouldn't give you... you could just walk past him. I think. And then you just wouldn't have dig, I suppose. Which I suppose is not necessarily either, but... yeah. We'll see which one of our Pokemon can learn dig. I think we should definitely give it to either... Ooh, a Drowsy, interesting. Okay, fuck it. Let's use some other moves here that Stink has. Ooh, it worked. Nice. And then let's maybe try... who would be good? I feel like a physical attacker, maybe Angst? No, but Angst is weak against Psychic. Geogirl then. I think that there must be other people who have named their Geodude Geogirl. It is not clever. And I feel like I am better than this. But here we are. It is Ison's girlfriend, to be fair. No. Please don't miss, Geogirl. It feels like Rock Throw has got like a 50% chance of hitting. It should, I think, be like 85% or something. But we've been very unlucky so far. There it is, and then just a tackle will do it, I think. There it is. Oh, and in Gen 1, when a Pokemon wakes up, that takes an entire turn. So sleep is kind of broken in this game too. Okay, I'll leave quietly. I think he gives us the TM, doesn't he? Yeah, I'll return the TM that I stole, and we get 28. Very nice. I better get moving. Bye. Okay, now let's see who we can teach Dig to, because Dig is insanely strong. Okay, oh, Elsa, interesting, can learn Dig. No, we should definitely teach it to Geogirl, because I don't think Geogirl will learn it on her own. And I wonder if even Geogirl learns any... actually, I should check that out before I do this. I'll quickly check Geodude Learn Pool Gen 1. Because I'm not sure if it gets... Ooh, it does learn Earthquake. Interesting. But wait, does... Okay, sorry, let's check Graveler then. Because I did not know that Geodude actually learns Earthquake. Ah, okay, but Graveler does too. Okay, very good. In that case, I think it is worth giving Geogirl Dig, because then I know that Angst doesn't learn any ground type moves, I think, at least. Not in this generation, at least. But I also know that we will pick up a TM for Earthquake later on. So if we check out this route, here is another cut downable tree. And I think I mentioned this in the last stream, but this is the spot where I couldn't progress as a kid. I just couldn't figure out how to use cut and progress. And I think I remember I had like a Charizard at max level. No, not at max level, but I had a Charizard. I evolved it, you know, in the level late 30s at least, you know, before I just gave up. Here we go, another route. We have... Ooh, we only have 4 Pokeballs. That's not very good. I should have bought some. We can lead with... Let's say Sock Gear, maybe. Could be a good one to use to catch another Pokemon. What do we get? Now we have Cookie already, so this one doesn't count. Another one. We have Cookie, so this doesn't count. Let's go down to this last one. Here we go. Down there is the Daycare, which I don't think we will use. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Ooh, okay. A level 7. Okay, hold on. This is a delicate situation, everyone, because maybe you don't know. Abra only knows teleport, which means that it will flee from the fight instantly. In other words, we only have one shot to catch this. God, wait, do we have a great ball? Come on, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh my goodness. Okay, this could be huge. If we catch this one, we might get like the best Pokemon in the game. So here we go. Come on. Come on. Please. Yeah, oh my goodness, what the fuck? That's so good. That's insane. Abra was caught. That's so amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay. New Pokédex entry for Abra. That's not what I expected. That's crazy. It sleeps 18 fucking hours a day. If it senses danger, it will teleport itself to safety even as it sleeps. Do you want to give a nickname to Abra? We fucking do. Jävlar. No, what should we call what should we call the Abra? Oh, this is fantastic. What the hell? Because this Pokemon is, my goodness, it's probably going to be the best one for the rest of the playthrough if we can keep it alive. Jesus. What should we call it though? Gestua? No, I don't know. Something incredibly powerful. Like Zeus or something. I don't know. If anyone is in chat and you want to be named after the... Well, if you want this Pokemon to be named after you, then please let me know. Let's see. Dennis? No, I don't know. It's an Abra, so should we call it Bara? Or Rabba? Bara. Okay, so it's called Bara. That's pretty good, actually. We are gonna go to the PC and pick that bastard up straight away. Okay, let's talk to this person. We're not gonna use him though, I think. I run a daycare. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Nah, I'm good. Come again. So, in later games, they realized that it makes sense to have a PC in the daycare so that you can easily swap out your Pokemon and stuff. But not in Gen 1. But that's so insane. What the hell? We caught an Abra. I think that might only be like a 5% encounter rate or something. Or is it higher? Is it like 15 or something? I can't remember. It's not very common to get an Abra at least. But thankfully we have Cookie, so we could get rid of those 2 Rattata. That's so exciting. What the hell? And we caught it as well. I didn't think we would. So now okay, at this point, I think, I'm so sorry, Stink, but I think this is definitely the right decision to use Bara instead of Stink. Okay, so hold on. We need to do this. Go to Pokemon, and we no longer use a Butterfree, sadly. Stink might be back, though. Let's not despair too much, you know. There it is. Oh, this is so nice. Alright. There it is. This is shaping up to be, you know, as good of a team we can get. I wonder if the only... Is there a 1 weak link here at all? The only sort of tricky bit of this right now is that we have a couple of completely pointless Pokemon. We have, you know, Bara, which is level 7, only knows Teleport, I'm pretty sure at least. Oh, whoops. Let's check. But look at that shit. It's level 7, but it's already got 19 special. Insanely strong. And it's also very, very quick. And as I mentioned in the last stream as well, we have the mod or whatever you'd call it to allow me to evolve these Pokemon without having to trade them as well. So Bara and the Geogirl will both, if they survive, will both evolve to be incredibly useful people. Oh, that's so exciting. But yeah, we have Barabada, which is useless right now, and we also have Ison, which, no offense to the real Ison, but is also completely pointless right now. At least Elsa is like getting up there in terms of level. But yeah, but that, you know, that as well, it will take a while for her to become a very useful member of the team, you know. But I don't know, hopefully the Sugar and the rest of them will push us through here. As you'll notice, by the way, this is, I guess, another like little tidbit that I should show. As a kid, you go here and you be like, I want to go south. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh, wait there. The road's closed. Okay. So we can't progress there because the guard, for whatever reason, doesn't allow us to go through. Underground path through Cerulean City to Vermilion City. So we have to take the underground path instead. Hello. Oh, do you have a Cubone? Want to trade it for my Machoke? It's too bad. I wonder where you can get a Cubone this early on in the game. In Mount Moon? Can you get a Cubone in Mount Moon? I don't think so. The point is, if you go back to her with a Cubone and she gives you her Machoke, she will instantly... let's see. She will instantly give you a Machamp, of course. There we go. Ta-da. What do you say? Hello. People often lose things in that underground path. Yes, there are a couple of things you could pick up, but I'm not gonna bother. Underground path, Cerulean City to Vermilion City. Alright, so again, we have Sugar leading the way, which I think is good, because we are getting a new Pokemon here. I don't remember if you can catch an Abra here. If this is another possible Abra place. I don't think so. We already have a Pidgey. So that's fine. We should just kill it though, just to get some experience. There it is, very good. The current level cap is level 21. Maybe I should add that as a thing on the stream to show the current level cap. Oh my goodness, a Pidgeotto. Ha, that's pretty cool. I think that's just going to be some juicy experience. So let's do that. It also doesn't count because, again, our Pippi is on the same evolution line. So yeah, it doesn't count. This might do a bit of damage actually. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully this is enough. Ah! Okay, but we also have a quick attack, so that's fine. Alright, cool. It should be a lot of experience. Very nice. At this point, maybe I should... Maybe I should use another one. Hopefully Sugar can survive. Another Pidgey? What the hell? I can't remember what the encounters are in this route. Maybe like... Is it Jigglypuff or something? Which actually wouldn't be very good because we don't have another Moonstone. I'll have to look up where you get another one if we get a Jigglypuff. We'll see though. Okay, at this point I definitely need to swap out maybe Geogirl instead. This is just to catch another Pokemon. Of course we should level up Barabada as soon as possible. Keep getting Pidgeys. But yeah, I see other Pokemon streamers having, you know, like a death counter on the screen and current level cap and stuff like that. So maybe I should add that too for the next one or something. If we can get anything but a Pidgey, that would be lovely. Ah, there it is. Okay. Holy shit, wait, it's level 3. My goodness, why is it so weak? That's interesting. So does that mean I should probably just be able to catch it like this? Why on earth is it so weak, my lord? Oh my goodness, it's still no Sing? What the hell? God damn it. Alright, fine. Well, we only have a couple of Pokeballs. But, I mean, there's no way I can damage this without killing it, is there? Do I have any Pokemon that's weak enough? Maybe like Ison and a Tackle? But no, Ison is level 16. Elsa is also way too strong at this point, and Barabada can't deal any damage, so... I think this is the only thing we can do. We're just gonna have to... We have 3 tries. Oh, goddamn, okay. Wait. Ah, damn it, we don't have Stink anymore. I was gonna say we can maybe put it to sleep or something. We don't have any other, like, status things. No, we do. Sugar. We can paralyze it. Please don't. Okay, good. Thunderwave. So yeah, that's gonna help a little bit. Okay, doesn't affect us. Very good. We have 2 chances here. If we don't get it, it's not the hugest of deals, I don't think. Ah, goddamn. It's just gonna... we're all asleep, goddammit. Okay, final chance here. I think this is the best we could have done. We definitely should have bought more Pokeballs. That's on me. Ah, goddammit. Alright, never mind. In that case, I will... As for the ritual, mainly, I will kill this Jigglypuff. I was gonna say, you can wake up on 1 turn and then get put back to sleep straight away afterwards. Never mind. Let's not do that then. Also, when the Pikachu's asleep, look at this. Look at that, it's asleep. Oh, and I think it's the same, like if it's poisoned or burned and stuff. Okay, here we go. We have been going for an hour and 20 minutes, so I think I'll take a bit of a break soon. Maybe after we make it back to where we just were. Before I forget as well, I definitely should buy some... Yeah, some Pokeballs as well. Oh, we have 9,000. My goodness. Okay, we should not be stingy then. Let's get 20 Pokeballs. That's fine. Good. Let's get a couple of heals as well. Let's splurge. Fuck it. Repels. Why not? I don't know. And then a couple of antidotes. Why not? Burn heals. Sure. Okay, just 1, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Here we go. Now we get to the grindy bit, where we need to get our very weak Pokemon, weak and very useless Pokemon, up to snuff, sort of. I don't remember when. I think Gyarados gets a good move. I think Bite at level 21 or something, which would be within the level cap. So maybe Ison can actually be useful for the next gym. We'll see. This music. Alright, here we are. We are back, everyone. So, I will take a brief break and we will be back in about 5 minutes, I think. Alright. Yay! Hello, everyone. We're back, everyone. How do you like my new emotes, by the way? We can be very sad, and we can also be very naughty. Yeah! I really like this one. Anyway, we are in... What route is this? Doesn't say. That's fine. We will lead with Barabada. Because if we can get Barabada up to like 16 or something and evolve it, it will be one hell of an asset to have. Okay, there's nothing up here. Is this the other like route? Yeah, look at this. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Road's closed. Alright. Exact same person is in this guard tower or whatever. Alright, so clearly we need to give someone something to quench their thirst. Hello. There aren't many bugs out here. Oh, it's a bug person. Maybe we can use Elsa then? A bug catcher with a Weedle. Level 16. My goodness, this person is not... Hey, look at that. We have Barabala. Okay, maybe actually Elsa is going to be a bit too weak for this. Geo Girl with a nice rock throw, I think, will do it. As long as we don't get poisoned. That'd be very annoying. God damn it. Alright, never mind. We're poisoned, everyone. But... Oh my goodness, it's quicker than us? Well, okay, fair. Geo Girl is insanely slow. And misses. I really wonder. I want to check out like how... how high the accuracy should be for rock throw. Because I feel like we miss every single one. There it is. Oh, Barabala's already level 8. Very good. Oh, Geo Girl is level 18 as well. Very nice. Hell yeah. Caterpie. Yes, I think we should actually do this. We'll swap out Barabadu. And then we can use someone else. Surely that doesn't kill. God damn, that was scary. Why did I do that? I didn't think. Oops. Alright, it's a Caterpie. Surely Elsa should be able to take on a Caterpie. Okay. Surely. Yes, okay, we even outspeed. Very good. Yeah. Probably not too bad. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, and Elsa's level 15. When does Elsa learn Leer? Right now. But also, when does Elsa evolve? Is it 16 already? It might be. Oh, that's not bad. Goddamn, Elsa's not very weak, is she? Finish it off with a scratch. There it is. Alright. Things are going very well, I'd say. You're kidding. Except Geo Girl is poisoned. We have a... Wait, where did it go? Don't we have an antidote? Oh, we do. Yes. 5 antidotes even. Christ. Alright, cool. We will keep going with Barabada, I think. And just grab as many levels as possible. I'm doing this out of love. Leave me alone. I don't quite know what that means. Is he fighting us out of love? Is that what he's doing? Oh, he's like showing off to his lady, perhaps, trying desperately to impress her. Okay, in that case, I was gonna say, should we be nice to him then? But nah. I don't know. Elsa is still a bit weak. Ah, fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully Elsa can do this. Ah, poison powder is not good. Ooh, okay. Hopefully that's the... Oh my goodness, I thought we would do more. Ouch. Growth is kind of bad as well, but it only raises the special... Oh, damn. Growth is actually really good in Gen 1 because special is both special attack and defense, so it actually makes it more bulky against Ember as well. Does it have like Vine? Oh, it still just keeps using growth. I'm not very scared of any attack that Weeping Belter could have. I do get poisoned, I guess. Keeps using growth. If we can get one crit, that would be nice. Okay, one more. Hurt by poison. Please don't use an attack. Just keep using growth. Ah, very good. Okay, cool. Leveling up these like weak Pokemon is a bit scary. Level 10, that's cool. No level for Elsa though. Damn it. No, this can't be. Alright, I'm not gonna run back. I'm going to use another antidote on Elsa. And heal her up, I think. Oh my goodness, this game is fun. I don't know why. Like, I've played this game so many times, but it's still so fun. Even today, you know. Keep using Barabala. I am training for my love. Don't bother me. There's lots of instances of us, like, you know, interrupting lovers in one way or another in this game. A first time we see a Cubone. Level bloody 20. What the hell? Hold on. Okay, well, I mean, okay, so if we can withstand whatever attack we're getting here, with the Geo Girl, we're fine, because we can dig our way to victory, I think. I'm a little bit scared of a Bone Club, or whatever it's called, though. But our defense is also really high. Okay, that's fine. Hey, yeah, yeah. Headbutt is completely fine, too. My goodness, as long as we don't flinch. We flinch! God damn it. And then Bone Club, what the hell? This is like the best possible way they could have done this. That's way more damage than I wanted it to be. Okay. How much do we deal, though? Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold on. I thought a ground type move would be super effective against another ground type. Oh, it's only a super effective against a rock type. I am silly. In that case... Oh, well, in that case, we can just use Angst without worry. We can use Angst without worry. We can use... double kick, maybe? That should be neutral. Oh my goodness, that's no damage at all. Why is this random lady so strong? What the Christ? Poison Sting? Nah. Scratch, maybe? Is that going to do better? I think double kick is the best one. That's a crit. That's nice. Okay, at least we'll win, it looks like. Oh shit, wait, that's super effective because I am poison. Ha! Okay, we can't miss this. Ooh. That was scary, my goodness. Well, everyone survived. Yay. No other levels, though. My textbook never... ... Can't love how to love within a textbook, my goodness. Is this another bug catcher? I kind of hope it is. At least we don't have to use any antidotes anymore. We can just use... Yeah, one potion is maybe enough for Angst, and then one for Geogirl as well. I think we should be fine at this point. Especially if this is a bug catcher. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Nah, not really. I will be, though. With Barabalda and Elsa. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Level 20 as well? What is it with these suddenly very high level Pokemon? Okay, so it is... flying type, so I think Sugar should be able to handle this. Unless it does some bullshit with like Sleep Powder or something. Okay, Poison Powder is way better. Because that we can just sort of brute force our way through. I was going to say like a Confusion here would be kind of sucky, but... Can we get a Paralyze? No. Supersonic is really annoying. Confused. You can do it, Soccer. Ah, god damn it. And Poison, my goodness. Well, it keeps using Supersonic, so that's fine. And I'm no longer confused. Okay, that was easy. Another Supersonic, that's fine. And then a Thunder Shock, that was easy. Yay. And that should be a lot of experience, I think, for Barabalda. Oh, look at that, level 12. And level 18 for Soccer. This is good. We need to get Soccer up to level 21, and then we'll be completely fine against Misty. You are too good, that's right. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I forgot we're poisoned. Antidote on Sugar. I really, really hope we can make it through here without having to go back. Should I heal up another one maybe? How many potions do we have? Okay, we've got 2 potions. Yeah, let's give one to Soccer, I think. I don't know what we're up against, but I feel like also Angst is probably like the most solid option we have. Hopefully this will make us... pull us through to the next city. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. Another junior trainer wants to fight. With a Pidgey is completely fine. I think we will have one of the most overpowered teams that you basically can have. We're going to end up with a Gyarados, a Charizard, an Alakazam, hopefully. We might also get a Venusaur and a Blastoise. I mean, that's like 5 out of 6 that are all really, really good. And then if we keep Soccer on the team just to be nice to Soccer, basically, it won't be bad, you know. Because I feel like, again, in order to stay with keep on with the theme of Pokemon Yellow, I feel like we should keep Pikachu on the team for as long as possible. And 3 Pidgeys. Okay, very good. I think I actually did that once when I was a kid. I did a playthrough of, I don't know, Pokemon Blue or something, using only Pidgeys. I don't know why. And I had 1 Pidgeot. Me as a kid back then thought that was really fun. I don't know. Final trainer before Vermilion City, is it? Huh? You want to talk to me? Why are people so, like, I don't know, dodgy against us? Ah, shit, a Spearow. Well, alright. I was going to say, we can't really use Soccer because it's a bit damaged, but maybe Geogirl will pull through. We're fine. Leer is also fine. As long as there are no sand attacks, we should be good. Again, how many bloody times have we missed with Rock Throw? Christ. I feel like it's like half of them. And if the accuracy of Rock Throw is literally, oh my goodness, again, is 50%, then that's not very, not a very good move, is it? Okay, well, alright, look at that. It is kind of good. Barabada already level 13. My goodness, and look at those stats. 30 and 32 already. In speed and, oh shit, Eradicate. That's actually scary. I was going to say, we need to, I think it's good that we're using Geogirl for this, because Raticates are, they're sort of those glass cannon ones that you can't really, with a Hyper Fang, that's always really scary. Ugh. Okay. If that had been a crit, we might have been in some trouble. But there it is. That was the final girl. What the hell? The final girl? The final trainer. Yay! We made it to the next city. Again, with no casualties. I'm so impressed with myself. Look at this. Whoops. Yay! We made it to... Is this Vermilion City, right? Did you see SS Anne moored in the harbor? Okay, no, never mind. We're not going to speak to anyone. We're just going to heal. Ooh, welcome to our Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Yes, we do. Again, if we lose Soccer to anything, we are screwed and we need to... We can't get the Bulbasaur. So, we definitely need to keep Soccer alive. Which we will, of course. It is true that a higher level Pokemon will be more powerful. But all Pokemon will have weak points against specific types. So there's no universally strong Pokemon. That's not really true though. In Gen 1, Psychic types are universally strong. Our Pokemon was poisoned. It fainted while we were walking. Even if they are the same level, Pokemon have very different abilities. A Pokemon raised by a trainer is stronger than one in the wild. Ah, så ne. Alright. Is this the fishing guy? Yeah. I am the fishing guru. Hello. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Fuck yeah. Grand, I like your style. Take this. Fish. Young one. And fish. Yes. We got the old one. Old rod. Fishing is the way of life. Is a way of life. From the seas to rivers. Go out and land the big one, you young one. Hey. So now we could fish, but I am pretty sure that we can only ever catch Magikarp with the old rod. So it won't do us any good. We're careful about pollution. We've heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge. I think that might also be a reference to the anime. I'm putting up a building in this plot of land. My Pokemon is tamping the land. Tamping? Is stomping the land flat. The Machop is. I do like that little bit of like world immersion building, whatever. And this, oh yeah, I just caught a Squirtle that was always getting into mischief. I think it needs a good trainer to set it straight. And I think once we defeat this third gym here, which we need Cut to make it through, by the way, she will give us the Squirtle. We need 3 gym badges for her to be impressed enough with us, you know. Once a Pokemon learns an HM, the technique can't be replaced. Better think carefully before you teach HM moves. Again, that's a sort of old way of doing things, progression in the old gen Pokemon games. The HM system, and then thankfully that has been revamped completely in more modern ones, which I think is kind of universally appreciated. Pokemon Fan Club. All Pokemon fans welcome. Oh my goodness, I don't remember this. What the hell? Oh my goodness, Pikachu has made a friend or something. I don't remember this at all. Runs up to the Clefairy and is just completely infatuated. Oh my goodness, I don't remember this at all. That's so fun. Wait, so... It's a Clefairy, yeah. Alright. Won't you admire my Clefairy's adorable tail? Wait. Hold on. Does this mean that our Pikachu sort of got the hots for the Clefairy, maybe? I guess that's what it means. I love this painting, by the way. Amazing. Alright, hello. Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon. Okay. I don't remember what this does. What's this, by the way? Is this a seal? Yeah, okay. Oh dear. My seal is far more attractive. What the hell are they saying? What is up with this? Is this like a furry convention or something like that? Why are there like 60 Pokemon here? I'm concerned. I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I have more than 100 Pokemon. I love them all. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So... did you come to hear me brag about my Pokemon? Absolutely. Here we go. Good, then listen up. My favorite, Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh, yes. It's stunning. Kindly. I love it. Hug it. When? Sleeping. Warm and cuddly. I think this man has got some severe issues. Spectacular, ravishing. Oops. Look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. We got the bike voucher. Yay, look at that. But it's definitely a dodgy place, this, I feel like. Exchange that for a bicycle. Don't worry, my Pharaoh will fly me anywhere. So I don't need a bicycle. I hope you like cycling. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's actually very worth going here then, just to pick that up. And listening to that guy ramble. Alright, who's this? I don't remember this place. That is a Pidgey, alright. But what is this? I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Dear Pip. What? They're addressing our Pidgey. I hope to see you soon. I heard Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe. That's so fun that a character is literally called Pip. Okay, let's see what they have in the Pokemon. I think they might... do they have Great Balls here? No, they still don't. Fine. There are evil people who will use Pokemon for criminal acts. Team Rocket traffics in rare Pokemon. They also abandon Pokemon that they consider not to be popular or useful. Well, let's not poo-poo them for that, because that's basically what we will do as well. I think Pokemon can be good or evil. It depends on the trainer. This is the... yeah, Vermilion Harbor, where you get to SS Anne. We do have the SS Anne ticket, so we could actually do this right now if we wanted to. SS Anne is a famous luxury cruise ship. We visit Vermilion once a year. Also, he like works there or something. So I don't think I'll do that right now. I think we want to do Misty first, maybe. Because let's see. Soccer is already level 18. And again, I think as soon as we get to level 20 or something, we should go back and finish the gym. It shouldn't be too difficult. Notice Route 12 may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel to Lavender Town. Vermilion Police. Okay, new route. And this is Diglett's Cave. I forgot about this. Wait, hold on. We have a bunch of Pokeballs. Yes, we do. Now, should I try and catch a Diglett now or later? Because I'm not sure. I mean, Diglett will definitely be super useful for Gym 3. But I'm just worried that we might encounter Doug Trio and be, like, wiped. So I'll be careful, I guess. What a surprise! Diglett's dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian City. So we need to use... yeah, who would be good against? Because... Geogirl Oh my goodness. Geogirl, Elsa, Soccer, and Angst are all weak against ground type moves. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be careful and not even try catch a Diglett right now, because I think we just don't have the team for it, really. We will, I think, though, be able to catch a Pokemon here. Use Angst, because Angst is like the most sturdy one we have. And let's see what we get. Pidgey, we have Pigby already. So this doesn't actually count. We might as well kill it though. I don't remember what you can get here. I think a Drowsy. I don't know, like a Drowsy would be good, I suppose, but we already have Barabada as well. But I can't remember what else we can get here. I think there should be something else as well. Maybe like a... Can you get like a Vulpix here or something? I don't remember. I can't think of anything that would be better than the current team we have anyway. Another Pidgey. Level 18, my goodness. Just do this. Get a couple of free experience points. I think also we might be better off using Soccer, maybe? Here we go. But again, we should catch one in every route possible just to, you know, have as many Pokemon in the available in the box as possible, because we will inevitably lose one eventually, right? I feel like we have been quite lucky so far because, I don't know, maybe I haven't even been that reckless either, to be fair. I suppose I have been quite adamant about going back and healing and stuff. I've been fairly careful. Way less reckless than I usually am in my Nuzlocke. I think this one I will literally just run away from because, like I mentioned, Rattatas are scary. And not really worth the tiny bit of experience you get. Nope. That is some good experience we can get, but no new Pokemon. Hey, paralysis, nice. Fully paralyzed, oh, very good. And then a quick attack. Oh my goodness, this couldn't have gone any better. Is that gonna give us level 19 maybe? Nope. So just one more Pokemon here, and then a couple of more trainers, and then we should go back and beat Misty, I think. Oh my goodness. I am pretty sure that we are allowed to catch a Pokemon here in this area. Like, there are Pokemon that we haven't caught yet. There's not just the Pidgey line and Rattatas, you know. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, goodness. We have just been... Ooh, we didn't kill it. We've just been a bit unlucky with the... No fucking way! No! That is not what I expected to happen. What the hell? No! I was so confident as well. Oh, that is terrible. We won't get the Bulbasaur now either. God damn. This is a very sad day, everyone. This random bloody Pidgeotto. I didn't even need it. My goodness. Well, Geogirl is level 19. That's something. Oh my lord. I'm very sorry, everyone, but that's the first death. God damn, this is... I need to hold this button all the time from now on. That is terrible. That's the first death, and it's the Pikachu. How awful is that? What the actual hell? Alright, that was... I don't know. I feel like I was unlucky. Maybe I was very just... I was being sloppy, I guess. God damn. Wait, so hold on. Release. Wait. I don't think we even can release. Let's see what happens. Hold on. If we do soccer. Oh, it's so sad. And then let's see what happens if we try even. Soccer looks unhappy about it. Wait, so we can't? We literally can't get rid of soccer? Yeah, we can't. All right. Unhappy about it. Well, there it is. Who should we add back onto the team then? We can't release it, which we would any other Pokemon, but it's the special rule, I guess, about the first Pikachu you get in this game. You can't release it. We withdraw useless. I don't even remember what useless is. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to use useless. Lump, maybe? Yakitori, Kuchi, Cookie, Pippi. Could get Stink back, I guess. Nah, I don't know. I think Pippi could be good. Kuchi, we have, I don't know, Yakitori. I mean, okay, Lump would actually be good now because we can't get Bulbasaur anymore. Yeah. So Lump is going to be a decent, you know, grass type Pokemon we can use. Ay, this is very sad, everyone. So yeah, no more Pikachu. Damn. Let's check. Where is Oddish? There we go. I'm not too sad though. I do like Oddish. But it's just, you know, goddamn, it's the mascot. It's the mascot Pikachu that we got rid of. Not ideal, everyone. Okay, honestly, a part of me is kind of happy because because Pikachu is not the best Pokemon. And you are kind of stuck with it not being able to even evolve it and stuff as well. You know? And, you know, the little fucker gets in the way sometimes when you're trying to move around. And it's fine. We can evolve Lump quite easily, I think, as well. But now we have a little bit of a problem because we can't deal with the next gym as easily as we would have without soccer. We're gonna have to level up Lump now. Alright, here we go. Is this when the run just like goes to hell? Let's go, but don't cheat. Never. God damn, it feels empty without soccer, everyone. God damn. Ekans would have been a pushover if we had... If Barabala was higher than... What is Barabala? 13. We need to play it very safe from here on out. Angst then, I guess. I also don't really know what moves Lump will learn on its own. Hopefully it gets something better than just Absorb. Sometime before level 21. But I guess we'll see. Oh my goodness. What a very sad day. Also, this is level 21, so I think we are sort of pushing it in terms of these trainers, I feel like. Maybe I should level up against some wild Pokemon first before we keep on. That's not right. Who do we have? Angst is very reliable. Ison, we definitely need to get to level 20 as quickly as possible. Geogirl is 19. Elsa, yeah, we definitely should try and level up Elsa as well. Can we deal with this guy, maybe? This looks like a psychic. Well, let's try. Let's see. Win, lose, or draw. Oh, is this the juggler? Like one of those gambler people? No, it's a... Okay, it's not a juggler, but it's a gambler. Okay. Poliwag, interesting. Again, it would have been so good if we had soccer here. Luckily, Bubble doesn't do shit. Let's see what other moves this Poliwag has. Maybe Lump can take this on their own. Okay, well, if they keep using Bubble, we're fine. This would actually be great if they do. Okay, Hypnosis is also... Well, it's annoying, but it's also kind of fine. If, again, Bubble is the only attacking move they have. Oh my goodness, that is the power of Nuzlocke. It feels terrible when you lose a very solid Pokemon on the team, you know. Soccer had, you know, gave us so many wonderful moments. Those cute little cutscenes and stuff. My goodness. Sadly, we were never able to make it like us good, you know, well enough or enough for the lady to give us the Bulbasaur. Oh, okay, we're back up. Come on, Lump. Avenge Soccer against this weird little blue shit. No Hypnosis? Damn it, alright. That's okay. If they have 2 Poliwags, that'd be great, because then Lump would get just a bunch of free experience. Oh my goodness. Electric type is such a good type to have as well. And it's quick. Why did I let that happen? How did it happen? Bloody Pidgeotto. I will avenge Soccer by like killing every single member of the Pidgey line I encounter, you know. That might be it. There it is, very good. Alright. Let's see if they have another Poliwag, that'd be good. A Horsey, okay, that's not bad either. Oh, this is very good. I do remember though that damn, this is not even this is very good, because I remember that Starmie has Confusion, which will be super effective against Lump, because Lump is also a poison type, which is sort of the curse of the grass types in Gen 1, that most of them are all poison types. So they're weak against Psychic. I think only like Tangela is like the only pure grass type, I think, or something like that. But we will see. Because I'm thinking otherwise, the team, Lump, Angst, Elsa, Ison, Geogirl, and Barabada. Barabada would be great if we could get it to level 21. Barabada actually could be the way to go here for Misty. Because Geogirl, Elsa, and Angst are all weak against water types. So yeah, my goodness, I don't know. This might be tricky, everyone. Who is this? Competition? I can't get enough. Is this another gambler, maybe? I think it might be. A Bellsprout. That's fine. Yeah, we definitely should try and level up Elsa if we can. Oh my goodness, suddenly... This is when you realize how much you were... What the hell? How much you were kind of relying on one Pokemon. Also, this is bad. Is it going to deal that much damage every single time? Hold on. Please stop. Okay. Okay, that didn't go well. We need to use Angst in this case. My goodness. Who knew that the game got to be this difficult this quickly? Christ. We also really... Okay, I was going to say, we need to get Angst to level 23, because then... sleep, goddammit. Because at level 23, Angst learns Body Slam, I think it is, or something. So, at that point, Angst will be one hell of a good team member. Before then, we will have to scratch our way to victory, which is not the best, but... At least Angst is insanely beefy. That's an interesting, weird interaction with rap and sleep I just saw there. Like, we could keep sleeping, but it still kept on rapping. So they sort of canceled each other out or something? I don't know, that was strange. Okay, another crit? Does that mean that it deals critical damage every time? Kind of looks like it would. I did not think that that Bellsprout would give us that much problems. That many problems. Oh, Elsa is level 16 at least. That's good. And an Oddish. That's fine, surely. Does that mean that Elsa will maybe survive? Sorry, evolve. Oh my goodness, poor Angst is just getting shat all over in all sorts of ways. Okay. Okay, Oddish definitely doesn't know rap. So if we have to swap out Angst here, we can also use Elsa maybe to finish it off. A crit, that's good. Try one more. I also think that, yeah, it's... Oof, that's not very good. Can we finish it off maybe? Almost. Okay, we can then... Surely we should be able to... Well, actually, should we use Lump? It's so low. And it's not going to get much health back from their Absorb. Sunspore, interesting. Okay. So how... Will this heal them more than we can deal damage to them? Surely we can deal 2 damage. Come on. God damn it. Okay. No, we're just gonna absorb each other. And they keep critting. What is this? Surely if they stop critting, this will eventually work. Oh, and especially if they use not if I miss. Oh my goodness. Okay, Stun Spore is annoying. Oh my lord. This is ridiculous. Come on, Lump. No, don't be fully paralyzed. This is the most ridiculous fight ever. What the hell is going on? Okay, we got one. Crit, maybe. Ah, Christ. Okay, we can do this if they... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, we can do this if they just spam, like, Poison Powder or something stupid like that. But at this point, I think we literally just take 1 health away from each other every attack. So this is not going to work. Ison? No, Ison is weak. Geogirl is going to give them so much health back. I think we're going to have to try out Elsa here. Because surely an Absorb can't deal that much damage. What the hell? How did they know? How did they know we were going to swap out? Alright. At least we outspeed. Ugh, my goodness. This is harrowing. Angst is level 20, at least. That's great. So, some good news, you know. Gambler. I had a chance. That's right. And Elsa is evolving. Yay! Look at this, everyone. Yay! There it is. Christ. That is also going to help a whole bunch. We need to use an antidote, I think. Someone is poisoned. Yeah, Elsa is poisoned. Everyone else is paralyzed. Socket is dead. What a turn this stream took. My goodness. Here I was feeling like I was, you know, really cruising along without any problem whatsoever. Now we're even going to struggle against Misty. I don't know. As I said, if we can get Barabada up to a high enough level, they will be very strong against... Well, they're not going to be very strong, but at least they're not going to be like... They're not going to be weak against Misty. But that's the problem with Lump, because Lump will be weak. God damn it. Alright, so who are we even working towards here? Oh, yeah, hold on. We also no longer have a Charmander. Look at this. Yeah. Oops. A little bit too big, maybe. Alright. Very nice. Oh, also, hold on. I haven't updated my Nidorina either. Terribly embarrassing. This was a while ago. Look at that. Yeah, look at this. Alright, cool. The rest of the team is the way it is, yes. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's keep on going with Lump, I suppose. See if we can do something. Maybe... yeah. At least Angst is still a solid option, you know, against any of these fights, I think. We are definitely struggling against water types, but then again, that's why we're kind of leveling up Lump. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. We also need to, at some point, catch another Pokemon here. And avenge Soccer, you know. But I have not... ooh, this is good. Maybe Lump can do this on Lump's own. Ugh, Slash, though, is really strong. Okay, that was not a crit. If that had been a crit, we would have been screwed. So yeah, I need to be careful for sure. Yeah, Angst, I guess. Ugh, Slash. Oh my goodness, that was not a lot. Would double kick be better? Yes, okay. Another sand attack. Please hit another double kick. Oh my goodness. I think Elsa should learn Slash at some point. I'm pretty sure. Lump is 15, that's great. Ooh, and learn Poison Powder, that's good. Zubat. Who can deal with a Zubat? Geogirl can probably deal with a Zubat. That's fine. Let's see if we can hit a Rock Throw. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, cool. We need to just be really careful. Take baby steps. For instance, we should probably heal up. But I don't have any... whoops. I don't have any healing potions. 1 second while I grab some. Now this is interesting. You can only buy super potions here. I thought they would have both. Oh well. At least I think we can still get a Squirtle. Because they don't care, like the police officer would give us a Squirtle even if we beat the shit out of Soccer right in front of her. They don't care at all how we treat our Pokemon, you know. Alright, let's keep going. We have not given up, everyone. We will do this. My Pokemon should be ready by now. Youngster doesn't know shit about anything. We will beat the shit out of it with our Geogirl, maybe? I don't remember. Is ground type super effective against poison? It might be. Okay, something is at least strong against poison types, even though we get bloody poison. God damn it. Alright. Come on, Geogirl, you can do this. I don't remember if this is going to be super effective. I think it might be. Because it's poisoned type. Please be super effective. Ah, there it is. Okay, it is. Very nice. Something is going our way, everyone. And I need a Reno. Oh, okay. I think we can... yeah, we're fine. Ooh, it could have learned... yeah, it would know double kick at this point, wouldn't it? But I think if we... as long as we hit this, we might deal enough damage. Yeah, I was gonna... ooh, even with a crit. Well done, yeah. For sure. Geogirl is level 20. That's very nice. Hell yeah. Too much. Too young. What the hell does that mean? All right. Item. We only have one antidote left. We're gonna have to keep that in mind for sure. In other words, if we lose another Pokemon, no, sorry, if we get another Pokemon poisoned, we need to be really careful. Okay, Geogirl is a little bit damaged. I think we should be fine. Depending on what this guy has, though. I have never won before. Oh, well, that's okay. That makes kind of both of us. It feels like after we lost Sugar. God damn, that's really like a... I don't know, I wasn't expecting that. A Growlithe. So then... Geogirl, I guess? Yeah, a dig from Geogirl again would be good, I think. Roar, interesting. I don't remember what Roar does in Gen 1. Is it just like you swap out Pokemon? Another Bite, that's fine. And that's another... See, that's why Dig is such an insanely good move in the early game. Okay, a Vulpix, that's fine too, I think. I'm not gonna swap out because I'm scared. Ember, that's fine. And that should be another KO, I think, yeah. Alright, cool. Now we need to be careful not to level Geogirl too much. Not that I would use Geogirl at all in the next gym, to be fair, but... I don't know, I just want everyone to be sort of on the level. Maybe we should try to actually catch another Pokemon. What do you say, people? Or we could just fight against this guy. Yeah, I think Lump is the one we have to work on. I feel like, my goodness. I feel like we have a really solid team. It's just that an electric type would be perfect. Then the sort of, everything would flow into each other. Ugh, this is bad. A Rattata is actually kind of scary. Again, we have to use Angst, I think. Angst is like the most solid one we have. Okay, as long as there's no Hyper Fang, that's good. That's okay. Please just be enough. Ooh, okay, that's good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see what else they have. Oh, they have 3. Okay, just Rattatas, maybe? As long as they just keep quick attacking, we're completely fine. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. And Eradicate. That's really bad. Ouch. I was going to say a Hyper Fang would be really bad here. Ooh, never mind. Angst is really sturdy. Okay, that's good. Not strong enough, though, to one hit, but it looks like we would even survive a crit there, so this is fine. Yeah, okay. Whew. It's a little bit sad, though, because I would have wanted that experience for someone else, but yeah, see, now Angst is level 21. We can't level Angst anymore now. I need to make my Pokemon stronger. That said, again, Angst would be really terrible against Misty. So it wouldn't be the worst thing if I accidentally outlevel Angst. We will see, though. I think we're gonna... What should we do? Okay, I'll do this. Hold on. I will heal up Angst with the Super Potion so that we can catch another Pokemon here. And then we fight that last guy. No Pidgey or Rattata, please. Ooh, okay, cool. Drowsy, level 17. I'm pretty sure I survive a... I survived one confusion at least. So we should be fine dealing some damage. A pound is completely fine, yes. One more and then we can hopefully catch this guy. That shouldn't deal enough to kill me, that's fine. I should, though, maybe be on the safe side and take out... I don't know who else would be good, actually. Okay, hold on. I'll survive another attack. It's fine. Let's try and catch this guy. Please. No! God damn it. Disable is fine. Keep using that kind of stuff. That's completely fine. Come on. Drowsy would be great if we could... If we lose Bada Bada. Hey! There it is. We did it. Drowsy was caught. Pokedex entry for Drowsy. Here we go. Hypnosis Pokemon. If you sleep by it all the time, if you sleep by it all the time, it will sometimes show you dreams it has eaten in the past. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Should we be creepy? Let's do Bill. There it is. Bill was transferred to Bill's PC. Now, we didn't take much damage. We are fine. We will just heal up again and fight this final trainer and then go back and heal. Maybe should we heal Geogirl too? Nah, that's fine. Oh shit, I forgot to swap out. Alright. I have never lost, says this guy. My lord. I remember in the Let's Go games, there is one of these gambler guys who has like one Pokemon with... Is it Fisher or something like that? Holy shit. Also, is this one of them explosion guys? It might be, actually. Okay, no, so far it's fine. I'll just keep fighting with Angst, I think, because we are a ground type. That's really good. Reach? Ooh, okay. I think we're fine. Yes, alright. What else does he have? A Magnemite. That doesn't know explosion, for sure, so Geogirl should be fine. Yeah, this is all good. Oh my goodness. It's going to be so interesting later on playing a more modern Pokemon game and see the... okay, no levels. That's actually kind of good. The differences in terms of like adding abilities to Pokemon and stuff like that. For instance, Magnemite doesn't know Levitate, of course, in Gen 1. When you catch lots of Pokemon, isn't it hard to think up names? In Lavender Town, there is a man who rates Pokemon nicknames. He'll help you rename them too. Very good. Let's see what we have up here. I'm looking for Licky Tongue. Want to trade one for Doug Trio? I wish if I had one. Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you caught 30 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an item finder. We have not caught... Well, we can lie, I suppose, and try. Let's see. Uh-oh. You have caught only 19 kinds of Pokemon. You need 30 kinds if you want the item finder. Alright, fine. I was going to say, we could bullshit our way through that, but we can't, apparently. If we try to go this way... This is a fun... I love this in the Gen 1 games. Look at this. A sleeping Pokemon blocks the way. How annoying. Ooh, that's another trainer we haven't fought. Hold on. We are quite strong though still. We didn't take basically any damage from the last trainer, so we might as well. Here we go. Okay, watch out for live wires. Oh, is this going to be another electric type then? Guy? Engineer wants to fight. Yeah. Alright. This is fine. We definitely don't have any trouble against... electric types. Goddamn, we really have to figure out a strategy against Misty though. Because the problem is that the Starmie knows Confusion, and it's insanely speedy. So it will outspeed, I think, any Pokemon on my team. Also, we might as well do this, actually. I'm going to swap in Lump here. Get some extra experience. It's going to outspeed Lump for sure, and then it will deal a hell of a lot of damage with the Confusion, and probably one-shot it. So the ideal thing would be if we had a Pokemon that was not weak against Water or Psychic, and that could somehow, I don't know, learn like a Grass or Electric type move. Don't really know what that would be, except for Pikachu. Pikachu would have been great here, but alas. Alright, some extra experience. Geogirl is now level 21, very nice. It's trying to learn... oh my goodness. It's trying to learn self-destruct. I don't think we're going to learn self-destruct. No. It's not a very good Nuzlocke move. Ooh, Magneton. Hold on. I think Lump should be able to survive anything that this does. Does Magneton learn self-destruct? I really hope not. Yeah, Thundershock is completely fine. Yeah. I might actually stay in and see if we can deal some damage. If we can Poison Powder and absorb our way to victory here, maybe. Because, like, the tackle didn't do that much damage anyway. Okay, and then how much do we deal with absorb? Yeah, not a lot. Alright, never mind. Who should we use then? I don't really want to... never mind, we'll use Geogirl, I guess. It's just that I don't want to out-level too much, you know? But this way, at least Lump gets some extra experience. Thundershock doesn't do anything. Ooh, it did know Sonic Boom. I was wondering. Sonic Boom, I think, always deals 20 damage. So that... I don't know, that would have been a bit scary for Lump. Level 17, not bad. And learns Stun Spore, cool. Now, does Geogirl evolve at 21? I don't think so. I think it evolves at like 25 or something, yeah. Now, we need to be super careful. I don't want to run into some random trainer that I haven't fought yet, like that guy. I'm not sure if that was a trainer that I have fought yet. I'm just like tiptoeing my way forward. I think we're fine. This is the last stretch, I think. Yeah, okay. So, the thing is, I think I might have to swap the team out a little bit because we simply won't be able to deal with Misty unless we have, you know, some other Pokemon that's good against Misty. I might actually be interested in using Stink. Yeah. I think Stink might be a good option because then we can poison the Starmie and hopefully, you know, survive long enough to, I don't know, juggle our Pokemon enough to stay alive or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Hold on. This is now going to be the Misty team here. So we deposit... We definitely, I think, deposit Geogirl for sure. Because Geogirl is not going to do shit against Misty. Angst is also not ideal. Because Angst is also weak. Elsa is also incredibly weak. Who else? Lump is fine. Ison would actually be quite good if we could get Ison to level 21. Barabada is the same. So that's fine. Let's see. We could use Bill. Actually, yeah, Bill could be pretty good. Yeah, let's try Bill. Let's see. Useless would be quite useless. Yakitori could be good. Well, I don't know, maybe. Coochie, maybe Cookie, Pippi. But yeah, Stink, I think could be good. Who else do we have? Socket is dead, so never mind Socket. Pippi, perhaps? Like we could we could try some, you know, some juicy sand attack tactics or something. What else do we have? Cookie is not going to be very good. Coochie is definitely not going to be good. Do we do Yakitori maybe? I'm going to try Pippi, I think. Is that a full team? Hold on. Can we have one more? No, that's it. Okay, that's the team. So that, I'm going to heal up. And I'm going to then swap the team around. So this is why it's really good, like, catching a whole bunch of different Pokemon, even if you don't use them for a while. Because now we have a way better team to deal with Misty than the last one. But let's see. Who do we have? We have Lump, which is already there. Ison is already there. Barabara is there. And then we have Bill. Yeah, who is the creepy one. So wait, hold on. We no longer have Nidoqueen. We no longer have Charmeleon. And we don't have Geodude. Instead, we have Butterfree is back. Just need to move Butterfree up here. Here we go. Which is actually, you know, really nice. Pidgey, I think, is back as well. Oh, well, we can just do this. Here we go. And then who's the last one? Oh, yeah, Bill. We haven't added Bill yet. There we go. And Bill. Obviously after Bill Cosby. There it is. Okay, so that's the current team. Not sure if this is good. Yay! But it looks quite nice at least. Now it's just a matter of, you know, leveling everyone up. Who's the weakest? Barabala is still, yeah, not very good. But Barabala will be super good as soon as it gets to level, I think, 16 or something. So let's keep going. There might be 1 or 2 trainers left in here that I haven't defeated yet. There's also no real way for us to catch a Diglett right now. Let's see, who's our strongest one? My goodness, yes, Stink is like the most reliable Pokemon we have. That's not actually very good. Pippi, I suppose, as well, maybe. Maybe, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the route up where we caught... Well, actually, we didn't catch the random level 3 Jigglypuff. But that's the route where we will level these guys up, because we need to be super careful here. We can't afford to lose another Pokemon. Definitely not. Level 17 is already quite scary. Stink, though, is fine. So we are in our grind phase again, I think. Confusion. I was going to say should be enough. I thought it would one hit, honestly, but never mind. Stink is not very high level. The problem now is that we don't really have any like super high level Pokemon anymore. That can be like a, you know, guaranteed win against these guys. I honestly think maybe Bill is going to be the most solid one here. So what do we have? Pound, Hypnosis, Disable, and Confusion. Whoa, that's a crit. That's way too much damage. Oh my. Okay, well, Stink, I guess. I hope that Stink can do some stuff here. Yes, I was going to say, please don't miss. Gust is fine because it's only a normal type move. Ouch. Not if you do it over and over again. Help! Yes. Oh my goodness, these bloody Pidgeotos. I didn't even get a level. We need to be really careful when it comes to Pidgeotos. Barabada. Ison. Let's try our Pippi then against this one maybe. I think this is the way. We're just going to ignore all the sand attacks. Come on. Alright. We could do the SSN. Actually, I just realized this might take way too long. So, I think we're going to start doing the SSN. Just like do one trainer and see how high level is. How high level it is. And see if we can make progress, because that's going to give us way more experience way quicker than that. I know that it might be a little bit reckless, but that's what I'm going to do. Welcome to SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? We flashed the SS ticket. Here we go. And look at this. Look at this like beautiful little custom pixel art, you know. And also, of course, this, what do you call it? This music is very... I don't know. Iconic is the word, I suppose. The passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Let's see. Yeah. We are going to risk this. I am fully aware that this might be silly. That looks like a rich guy. Does he have like a Vulpix or a Growlithe or something? We shall see. You pup, how dare you barge in. I'm terribly sorry. Mainly just to check what level this guy is. Because I don't remember what level the people on the SSN are. I need around level 19. That's fine. Kinda. Because we can use Stink for this. Poison Sting is actually quite bad if we get poisoned. Oh, okay, oof. Every fight is such high stakes here. Became confused. Oh, that's very good. Please be confused. Another poison sting. All right, as long as you don't get poisoned. Okay, ooh. We really desperately need some levels. Go on. And as soon as, I was going to say, as soon as Barabada gets to learn Confusion, my lord, our team will be 10 times stronger, you know. Okay, that's fine. Double kick shouldn't do too much damage. Oh my goodness, nothing. Alright. That's at least some free experience. So with this team, as I said, I think we should be able to deal with Misty. You rude child. Pokeball, Super Potions. I know that there is a bed we can sleep in somewhere on the boat, but I don't know where that is. Oh, hello. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. Nah. I am a bun, not a waiter. Is there a trainer? Nope. I always travel with Wigglytuff. Very good. A cruise is so elegant yet cozy. Yeah, like some slightly strange localization there. Bonjour, I am le waiter on this ship. I would be happy to serve you anything you please. Le strong silence type. Amazing. Alright, hello. Alas, I believe. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Right. And then she just throws out a Gen 9 Pokemon or something. A Pidgey from all around the world. Alright. Let's see. Who do we even have to fight against a Pidgey? I think, once again, Stink is the go-to here. I don't remember when Pidgey learns a flying type move. But any Pidgey and Pidgeot without wing attack is not very strong. Except with the annoying sand attack tactics, but that's fine. Stink should be able to deal with that. Became confused, there it is. And we won. Okay, Stink is level 19, that's great. And I need a round. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. This is a fine fight. This, I think, then means that we should be able to deal with the SSN maybe without too much trouble. I don't know. That's pretty helpful. All right, cool. I went around the world for these. Actually, desperate times, everyone. Calls for desperate measures. I'm pretty sure that Barabada learns Confusion at level 16. So I'm gonna give them Barabada the 2 rare candies we have. Because we are struggling, everyone. Let's just be honest about our situation right here. Okay, very good. Level 16. Oh shit, it's evolving. I forgot about that, but of course it's evolving when it learns Confusion. Yay, look at this. Evolved into Kadabra. And I think it learns... Oh yes, it learns Confusion. Oh, thank goodness. That is one hell of a boost to the team, everyone. Alright. So instead of an Abra, we have... Let's see, where is Abra? There we go. Look at this sexy thing. Yeah, my goodness. All right. Now, I think, unless I'm being very silly, should we use another item to heal Stink? I think so, if we have one. Yes. I think Barabada should be able to handle herself or whatever quite well. I love Pokemon, do you? We'll see. Because Barabada, I should have checked the stats, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, this is going to be... Look at this. Okay, level 21 Nidoran. Barabada is only level 16, but I think we've got this. We're quicker, for one. How much damage do we deal? Okay, that's pretty good. I thought, honestly, we would one-shot. We didn't, but we will two-shot. But do you see the damage? My goodness, it's so strong. Alright. Wow, I'm great. That's true. Also going to be very careful. Oof. We are cruising around the world. That's right. TM8. What's that one? Let's see. This is Body Slam. Ooh, my goodness. Wait. Bill could use... Barabada could use Body Slam. That's interesting. I'm not going to teach anyone Body Slam, but it's good to know that we have one. I think, though, that... What's the name of our... Angst will learn Body Slam on their own, though. I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. Let's do this whole floor, I think, to begin with. Oh yeah, and then this... The kitchen. I peel spuds every day. Nope, only trash in there. I think there is something in these. Did you hear about Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. Bullen found a great bowl. Yay, that's what I was after. Snivel sniff. I only get to peel onions. Snivel. Ahem, indeed, I am le chef. Le main course is salade del salmon. Le guests may gripe it's fish again, however. It's salmon, so they serve salmon in the Pokemon world. We're busy here, out of the way. I love that all the chefs are French. I wonder what they are in Japanese. I saw an oddball in the trash. Oddball in the trash. That's funny. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. Alright, that's enough with the chefs. I think let's do the other side now. Oh, it's just one. Okay. Hello. I travel along alone on my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends. Okay, so he has more than one. Probably a Growlithe, maybe? Yep, okay. Which... I don't know. I think Barabada should be able to handle this. As long as we survive one, maybe bite or something, we should be fine. Oh, Ember we should definitely be able to handle, because our defense is insanely high. Yeah. Again, with the... Before the special attack and special defense split. Okay, Barabada is already level 17. Very nice. Another Growlithe at level 18. Was the last one at level 18 too? Maybe it was. That somehow is less damage. I don't know how that happened. Was the last one not level 18 maybe? That's the one I was scared of. Okay, not too bad. That could have actually killed us, I think, with a crit. I am so reckless, my goodness. My friends. That's not what he said at all. Yeah. I make my own rules. Now I think we do have to go back, though. Thankfully we can when we get on the ship. It's not like we are stuck there, once we get on there. Alright. We have been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I think I might be taking a break soon. I think I will, yeah. I'm gonna run back to the ship. And then we'll take a little bit of a break. And then after that, hopefully, we'll make some progress on the gym. Maybe. Do you have the ticket? Yes, indeed. Alright, so here we are. I'll wait here. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Alright. We're back, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Also, I should say, if anyone is lurking, I totally understand it. Whenever I watch streams, I am also, for some reason, incredibly intimidated to say anything in chat. So, don't feel any pressure to say anything if you don't want to. My buddy, Machoke, is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Says Machoke. Found a max potion, that's pretty good. So no fight in there. I hope we can get some fights against some fighting types. That would be really helpful. A sailor's pride is at stake, says the random man. Before we beat the shit out of him with our Kadabra. With our Barabada. Should I have called him Bastu maybe instead? Ooh, a horsey. Hold on. We have just the lump for this, you know. We now show them our potted plant and take the bubble. Alright, this is fun. So, absorb, I guess. If they could just keep bubbling away, we're completely fine. And again, Lump would have been great against Misty if it wasn't for that bloody confusion that the Starmie knows. And you know what? The more I think about it, I kind of like this team better now that we've lost Soccer. And I'm just, you know, aware, I'm very sad that we lost Soccer earlier on. But in this way, we are not getting the Bulbasaur, and we can't use Soccer anymore, of course. So we have to use a little bit more of a sort of unorthodox team. And that's kind of the point of a Nuzlocke, I feel. I do think that it would have been a bit too cookie cutter and easy if we had every starter Pokemon on the team, for instance, and... Ooh, a Shelter. That's interesting. Hold on. I think Absorb will still do super effective damage, though. Even though it's half Ice type. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. I'm just a bit scared if it has an Ice type move. It doesn't look like it, though. Okay, we should be fine, then. Oh, this is nice. Against certain... like types of Pokemon, we are completely set, you know. It's just that very annoying combo of, ooh, that's frustrating too. Hold on. No, but hold on. For this one, we can just use Barabada again. Yeah. One confusion should do the trick here for sure. What the hell, really? Wow, they must have really high special stat. Because it's super effective and they survived a confusion from Barabada. Please, no more. What the hell, twice in a row? They keep using Supersonic. Confuse no more. Okay, goodness. Okay, already level 18. This is going very good. Very well. Also level 18. My goodness, Lump. Hell yeah. Your spirit sank me. That's right. I think we can dare take on this guy too, because he probably has either a fighting or water type Pokemon, and we are fine against both. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? Ah, så kamoshirenai ne. Do we? Know what they say about sailors in general? I think I can dare use a confusion here. I'm not sure what the Shelder could have that is really scary against Barabala. Ooh, we confused them. Nice. Ooh, my goodness. Okay, even better. I feel like speed is a little bit overpowered in the first generation Pokemon games. Because, like, the look at that fight was way too simple, you know? Another one. Here we go. Hopefully a fighting type. I like feisty kids like you. Oh, no. What do you mean by that, sir? Okay, a horsey. We can show our lumps against that one without a problem, I think. I thought that the Sailors used to have more fighting type Pokemon than they do. It appears. I also wonder when Lump will get a stronger. Like, what's the step up from Absorb? Is it Mega Drain or something? I wonder when it will get that. Very soon, hopefully. If we get that, then again, that would also really help against Misty. Because even if we can survive just like one confusion, which is definitely not guaranteed, one Mega Drain would be really good, I feel. There we go. I love that Lump is also like fully healed from that. That's really satisfying. If anyone is joining, by the way, watching this, then this is, as you can tell, a very hardcore and difficult and sexy and amazing Nuzlocke of Pokemon Yellow without any sort of special mods or anything, really. We are playing through the game as Nintendo intended, I suppose. Or, sorry, Game Freak intended. In order to essentially do a review of the game, seeing what is good and what's bad, what is broken beyond repair, and what is lovely. So far, the sort of, I don't know, the thing that I'm gonna praise most about the Gen 1 Pokemon games is the general design of the Pokemon. As you can see on the right, I have like the Ken Sugimori original art of the Gen 1 Pokemon. Because I think that's just, I don't know, without the great Pokemon art, the first generation Pokemon games would not have taken off as they did, I guess. And also the music by, is it Junichi Masuda? So fucking good. The music in all the Pokemon games is usually quite good. Here we go. Level 19. We have 38 special now. And we learned Sleep Powder. That could also come in really handy. Nice. No evolution yet, though. Ether. Now, I wonder... Yeah, I think we should still keep going with Barabala. There's another Sailor? Oh, so Sailors have Pokemon too. I've noticed. And hopefully you have a fighting type, perhaps. A Tentacool. Well, okay, that's fine as well. I'm actually quite happy about this as well, because then we haven't fought Misty yet, so we don't have... Oh, look at that. That's what I was after. Nice. We don't have the second badge yet. But also, when we're done with SSN, which is this ship... Ooh, Staryu can be... I was going to say can be a bit tricky, but this is good practice. How much damage does that deal? Half. That shouldn't deal too much. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think Barabada is going to be really strong. Because even a water-type move, every water-type move in the game is... is a special attack. And since Barabala has such insanely high special stat, it will be quite bulky against water types. Okay, you're not bad. Oh my goodness, really? No more room for items? In that case, we will... I'll need to try to remember then to sell like the nuggets and stuff. Let's see what this is. TM44. I think we could also throw away a couple of TMs. Like we have... Is it Whirlwind we have or something? Oh, that's Rest. That could be quite good, I think. But let's see. I think the first one, maybe. What's this? I mean, we're not... Well... Not gonna throw it away, but I don't think we're gonna... Wait, can we teach? Water gun to... I was gonna say, to Ison. That would have made it too easy. Mega Punch? Bill could learn Mega Punch, that's random. TM4, is this Whirlwind? Yeah, we can definitely toss Whirlwind. Yeah. We will never learn Whirlwind. No one is sad. Alright, hello. Chubby man. Hello, strangers. Stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Alright, Lump it is then. Maybe, possibly. Unless there's a bunch of tentacles. Alright, that's the first tentacle. Who should we level up after this? Again, Ison is kind of... I don't know. We need to get Ison to level 20, I feel. The sooner the better. Oh my goodness, I hurt myself. Ooh, Acid. Is that special or physical in this game? I actually don't know. Please don't miss. No! Really? Oh, I was going to say, oof. If it used Acid again, we could have been in trouble there. Alright, in that case, we're going to use Bill, I think. Because Bill is also very good. Acid is really frustrating. If anyone knows... Oh, defense fell. That's interesting. Oh, it should be a physical then, I suppose. Missed the wrap. That's very lucky. If anyone knows in chat if Poison is a physical or special move in Gen 1, I would be very happy to hear. Maybe Hypnosis would be good. Ooh, it hit. Nice. Okay, good. Because yeah, Bill would definitely also be really helpful against Misty, I think. Especially with the disables and the hypnosis and stuff. And I feel like Bill is also quite bulky, even bulkier than Kadabra for sure. Just because it's got more HP, I think. I'm not even sure if it does, but I think so. Okay, Shelter, we can spread the love a bit and use Lump, I guess. I'm also not sure when Lump evolves. Okay, we only have 4 absorbs. Need to pay attention to that too, so we don't run out of PP embarrassingly, you know. Okay, that's fine. There we go, one more, and we are done against this guy. Anyone get any levels? Nope. The fisherman is dead. Darn, I let that one get away. Barabal, that's a little bit of in a state, isn't he? But I don't know. Do I dare? Nah. I think we should do this maybe. Lead with Ison and then see what we end up with. Who is this? Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. Suddenly a pirate, that's nice. One Pokemon, and it is a Mashop. Ah, damn it, I should have stayed in. In that case, who should I use? Maybe Lump? Because Barabal, that would die instantly, I think. Oh, Stink. Actually, Stink is the answer. I forgot we had Stink. Karate Chop is actually quite bad, but never mind. Look at that. Stink is very chunky. Is that going to deal half? Oh my goodness, all of it. Look how easy that was. Yeah, eat shit, Sailor. Beaten by a kid, that's right. Now would be the time to... Okay, this is a dead end. Alright, we have officially done everything, I think, on this floor then. Yeah, okay, even down here, cool. Which means... Hold on, I need to go back to this one, there we go. So we're heading dangerously close. To reaching the rival fight. Which we, definitely don't want to do. But I know that we're not quite there yet, so I will keep going a little bit, because we need every level we can get, really. Now we can buy... Oh yeah, no, hold on. I was gonna sell stuff, weren't I? We can sell the, well, HP up we actually could use. Nuggets, there it is. Yes. Is there anything else we should sell? Repel, old rod. We will never use the old rod, to be fair. Bike voucher, great ball. Okay, that's fine. We could buy a couple of more super potions, I suppose. Because suddenly we are rich after all these fights. Alright, the plan right now is to level up as much as we can. If up until the rival fight, I'll be very careful not to actually start the rival fight. Because we've got down there was the kitchen, so this must be the right way then. This ship, she is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. So up ahead could be where we are facing off against the rivals. So we're not going to go any further than this. We should... who should we lead with? I mean, we desperately need the levels on Ison, don't we? Come on. In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. Oh no, wait, what? And he just shows us the Pokédex entry. That's so interesting. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Right, check out what I fished up. Okay, a Goldeen. Only level 17. Should we... Try and get Bill some levels, maybe. I was gonna say, they do know Peck, so I shouldn't use Lump. More than half? Yep. Okay. Completely fine. Won't give us too much experience, but any little helps. Okay, level 17. And level 18. Okay, that's great. That's very good. Tentacool. We might as well, I think. Let's see if that deals a bunch of damage, because we did have... Okay, that was a crit. Okay, I was going to say, we did get 2 tail whips, so we could have maybe like worked out if acid is a physical or a special move based on that. Please don't hurt yourself. Keep it together, Bill. Yay, look at that. Okay. And another Goldeen. Alright, in that case... I mean, PP would be good to use as well. Let's see if PP can do something. I feel like I might be like spreading myself a bit too thin with these levels. I should maybe like focus on 1 or 2 Pokemon to have them really strong, but I really would like for PP to be on the team too. And don't they evolve like at level 18 maybe or something, I think? So, I don't know. It feels like a lot of our Pokemon are on the verge of becoming very like viable soon. So even if our team is quite weak right now, it feels like in some ways it's gonna get way stronger soon. There it fucking is. Go PP. Okay. There was another guy in here, yep. We will heal up Bill, I think. We really are like tiptoeing our way through this because I think we desperately need to. We can't be reckless in any way here. Alright. Hello. Who's this guy? Competing against the young keeps me youthful. A Voltorb. Ooh, that could be scary. I mean, Lump, I guess. I'm just scared of a self-destruct. Sonic Boom is also quite bad, actually. That's a definite 20 damage, isn't it? Yeah. Should we just try and sleep it, maybe? I think so. Yeah, it hit. Nice. That's really good. So that means we can absorb our way back to full health, hopefully. Ah, this is scary. Keep sleeping. That's good. Okay, so far so good. It's kind of crazy how fucked up we are after we lost the one Pokemon. Everything felt completely fine up until we lost Sugar earlier on. And just losing that one Pokemon, suddenly I'm like, I don't know how to beat Misty. You know, I didn't have any backup plan at all. All right, see, we're back to full health. Screech doesn't do much unless you self-destruct later on. But you didn't have to. Yay, look at that. And a Magnemite, alright. Well... let's just use Bala Bala, I think. Oh, level 22 though, that's quite strong. Because I'm pretty sure that Magnemite doesn't get self-destruct. If it does, I am screwed. Sonic Boom is really bad. Because that's going to put us below 20, so we need to swap out then. I mean, we can lump it away, I guess, again. Worked last time, I suppose. Sleep again. Oh yeah, I forgot they're so quick. We will survive... Okay, I was going to say, we would survive another Sonic Boom, so this is kind of... without risk. And we do the same thing. Cheese our way through this as much as we can. But then, even if we get cut like fairly soon after this, we're gonna have to deal with Lieutenant Surge. Oh, but now I just realized Lieutenant Surge is gonna be very easy. Because we both have... Let's see, we both have Angst, which of course is a ground type. But also Geogirl. So we have two like really solid ground types against the electric type gym coming up. So that's the thing. We just need to get over the hump that is Misty, you know. And look at that. We did it again. That tactic really worked. And a Barabal, that's level 20. Nice. Antler Disable. What the hell? This is so good. All right. Good fight. I feel young again. Very nice. Good on you. Max Ether. Speaking of which, I think I should use HP up, shouldn't I? Who's the most valuable to give HP up to? Baraba, that maybe needs like all the help they can get, really. Yeah. And speaking of which, we should also super potion our way to victory here. There we go. Very nice. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think we're approaching the rival fight. As I said, I'm gonna be really careful. Yes, I'm gonna risk it. Ice on. Oh, this is not a fight. Okay. Pokemon can cut down small bushes. Oh yes, I've seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. They're just talking about HMs. How many more rooms are there? Oh, is this... Ooh, did I just walk into a double fight? Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Ay, ay, ay. Growlithe. Well. Yeah, I guess Barabala, why not? Please use Ember against my water type. That would have been silly. I'm still not sure what Roar does in Gen 1. I think it just like forces you to swap out. Oh, look at that. That's what we want to see. Yay! A Ponyta, interesting. I think I outspeed for sure. Okay, cool. Ember is completely fine as long as we don't start burning. Hey, very nice. We are insanely lucky to have picked up Barabada, I think. I must salute you. Yes, you do. Okay, no double fight. We also didn't take much damage, so we can keep going, I think. I never saw you at the party. Is this the first, like, beauty? No, okay, it's just a lass. Oops. A Jigglypuff. Well, that can be really annoying. Let's see if we should use maybe Lump. That could take a while, but I think Lump could be... Yeah, this could be a long fight. Disable. Let's put the Jigglypuff to sleep. Screw you. Okay, never mind. Didn't affect it. Disable. What did you disable? Stun Spore, that's fine. Yeah, there it is. Lump has been remarkably accurate. Being a lump, you know. How much did that do? Not much, but we do heal. Oh, what the hell? You wake up that quickly? Christ. Thing. Oh, yeah, eat shit. Lump doesn't go to bed until you've pounding. Okay, that's way more than I thought. What the hell? Lump doesn't give a shit about your singing. Only your pounding. But I absorb you, and that's fine. At the end of the day, that doesn't matter. Defense curl. Eat my fucking absorb. That doesn't matter. We are out of PP now for absorb, so we need to remember that Lump is basically useless after this. There it is. Final absorb. We do have an ether, but maybe it's a bit silly to use it, you know, in this time. I don't know. Take it easy. We still haven't found the bed we can use. Oh, another rare candy. Goddamn, that's good. Wait, hold on. Ison is... Ah, shit. Ison is still level 17. Why does it take so long to level up Ison? And I thought for sure that was the last door, but nope. We can keep going. It's fine. Oh, these are no trainers. Have you gone to the Safari Zone of Fuchsia City? If you have many... it had many rare kinds of Pokemon. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Foreshadowing, very good. And that is the rival fight coming up. The captain looked really sick and pale. I heard many people get seasick. Alright, so we will definitely not keep going to the right, because that's the rival fight. And we would lose, I'm pretty sure. So let's check this out instead. I'm pretty sure we haven't been here. Our captain is a sword master. What? Oh, he even teaches cut to Pokemon. I honestly didn't know that before. That makes a little bit of sense why he then gives us cut. All right. How are we health-wise? Yeah, we're fine. I think we should be able to deal with these ones. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? What kind of question is that? This looks like I'm kind of seasick, doesn't it? Yeah. 17 Machop is fine. I think I want to use Stink. Stink, I feel, is the most solid one against fighting types. Ta-da! Again, this is a playthrough of Pokemon Yellow. As you can see, if you didn't know that, then why are you here? Where we are reviewing the game, ultimately. Tentacool, I think that should be fine. I think we're running out of PP on lots of these moves. Wait, is that super effective? Why is poison types super effective against Stink? I became please be confused. That'd be so... Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at that. Yay. Okay, cool. I was just careless. That's right. Why did that happen? Okay, we basically can't use Stink anymore, but maybe that's okay. Ugh, I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. What about you? Scrubbing decks is hard work. And this might be the final trainer. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. This might be the final trainer before we get to the rival fight. In that case, I guess there wasn't any room where we could heal up. I thought there would be. Oh well. Let's use Bill, maybe? Okay. I feel like I just saw that my mouth seems to be moving a bit more than only when I speak. Yeah, it seems a bit glitched out. Hold on, let's see if I can... Oh, it hurt itself in confusion. What a beautiful fight. Let's see if I can fix my mouth. 1 second, everyone. Okay, that should fix it, I think. Okay, there it is. Sorry, I was glitching out there for a second. A shelter. We can't use lump. That's good that I remembered. We can use Barabara though. We might as well... Oh, fuck it. Bill can handle this. Surely. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, Bill can. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Shelter has kind of only like really... Oh, whoops. Really strong physical defense, but not necessarily special, it seems. Ah, there it is. That might have been the final fight. Giving us a level, that's very good. You're impressive. Still no more levels for the party's over. Ship will be departing soon. We are only at level 17 still. We need to get to level 19 with Ison. And then we can use the one rare candy we picked up to... this is the way back, right? To give it the final level to 20 so that we can actually start using it in fights, you know. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that Gyarados gets a move as soon as it levels up. Sorry, as soon as it evolves. I'm pretty sure. So that might be what we're going to do now. Because if we look at the rest of the team, they are pretty solid at this point to take on Misty. Hope to see you again. Just look. Ison is level 17. Barabara is already 20, so that's almost at, you know, max level 21. Lump is getting up there too. Bill as well, and Stink. So the only one that's really weak is Pee-Pee, but I honestly think we should be able to deal with Misty, possibly without Pee-Pee. Hopefully. So, I will do just another kind of boring level up segment here. Against Jigglypuffs at level 5. What the hell? No! I saw don't sleep. Oh my goodness. Come on, you can do this. No, please, Ison. No, come on. Oh my goodness, I woke up and it sings again. This is the most horrendous. This is why you came here, everyone. What the hell? Does it literally only know sing? I'm determined. We will do this. Ison, come on. Pull it together. No! You keep waking up and keep getting put back to sleep. It honestly seems like the only move a level 5 Jigglypuff knows is sing. Which is hilarious. But also incredibly annoying. Come on, you can do this. Please. And it takes one... Oh my goodness. It takes one move to wake up in this game as well. My goodness. I was gonna say, like, let's do this quickly so that we can... Oh my lord. Let's do this quickly so that we can move on to Misty, but... Yeah, this is not what I was thinking. We won't even get much experience from this. But now this is my stubborn side taking over. Like, we have to kill this little fucker now. Yes, it didn't affect it. Yes! Eat shit, Jigglypuff. Okay, from now on we will run away from every Jigglypuff we find. Also, why are they so low level? Kind of strange. Alright. We will not make the mistake we did with Soccer earlier and randomly die against a Pidgey. Or a Pidgeotto or whatever. Ada, level 14 is actually quite scary. With Hyper Fang and everything. Especially after a Tail Whip, my goodness. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't do as much as I thought it would. So, yeah. How have you guys been doing? This is the unfortunate reality of... Whoops. Of doing Nuzlocke. Sometimes you do have to grind away. Ouch, Hyperfang. I was gonna say that. I thought that would actually kill Bill. Ha, kill Bill. Okay, level 18 on Ison. That's very good. We just need one more level now. We no longer can use Bill, so we have to use Stink, I guess. Here we are. Luckily, it seems like all these Pokemon in this route are very weak against special stuff. One more level, and then we will take on Pidgey. No, Misty. I was going to say, you've got this Stink, but then I realized... Actually, it does. Look at that. Nice. Hey, level 20. That's good. Surely, at this point, we should eventually be able to take on Misty. We have like almost a full team of not crappy Pokemon against Misty, at least. And then I'm not sure we can take on Lieutenant Surge straight away, but at least first thing... Well, actually, maybe, fuck it, maybe we could. I don't know. Because, like, what does he have? One Raichu. I need to look up its move. Oh, another Abra, hello. Can we kill it in one go? I don't think so. That's pretty close, though. Alright. I was going to say, I need... Oh, another Abra, wow. I need to look up the move pool of... Why am I bothering? It's just gonna... Oh, crit! Nice, good job. I need to look up his move pool and see if... I think it knows Mega Punch or something. But I'm not sure if Mega Punch is... Actually, can we do this? Yeah, this is probably... Oh, actually, if we get enough crits, we might... Nah, it's not gonna happen. Use our PP. If Mega Punch is a fighting type move, I have to be a little bit careful, maybe. But actually, even if it is a fighting type moves are weak against poison types. Oh my goodness! Yay! Hello everyone! Very Keen is raided with a party of 7. Hi everyone! This is the Bun. Very slowly leveling up my Magikarp. Berry Raid, hello, Berry Raid, cozy hello, Berry Raid, cozy hello. Hi everyone, Berry Raid, cozy hello. Oh my goodness, everyone says a cozy hello. Hi everyone. Atramentus, how you doing? Blight Boar says hello as well. Hi everyone, I hope you've had a very cozy stream over at Berry Keen. I mean, I'm sure you have because, you know, I feel like she's the definition of cozy online. I will run back and heal up, I think. I apologize for the, I don't know, like chibi music. I have sped up the game. Here we go. Hello, how's Pokemon going? It is going really well. I must confess, however, we did lose one Pokemon. We lost our mascot. We lost Soccer in a very unfortunate battle against a Pidgeotto, which was very sad. We have another really nice team now, though, and we still haven't beat Misty because we had to reassess our options after losing Soccer, which was very sad. Yeah, I know. I know, everyone. But I think my hope is still up, you know? We haven't lost this yet. Oh my goodness, we will run away from this Jigglypuff because otherwise they will sing us to sleep over and over again. I won't have that happen again, my goodness. The mayo these names. Yes, if we catch another Pokemon, feel free to help out naming them next time. This is a Nuzlocke challenge, so I'm only allowing myself to catch one Pokemon per new route. And it might be a little while before the next route, but we'll see. By the way, we have caught an Abra that just teleported. But look at our team. I'm very proud of it. So Bada Bada, No, I don't want to use teleport. Whoops, I accidentally used teleport. But yay, look at that. We have a Barabada, which is an Abra. Look. There it is. Barabada. I should have named it maybe just Bastu. But there it is. It's one of the, this is going to be one of the strongest Pokemon in the game. And I'm very happy we got one. We also have Lump, which is our sort of desperate attempt to have a grass type against a water type gym. Bill, I think after Bill Cosby, but I'm not sure. And then let's see, Stink, I think should be doing fairly well against Misty, but I'm not sure. And then Pippi is just a Pippi, which, yeah, I don't know. It's not going to help much, but it's better than nothing, I feel like. Anyway, what did you guys play? Did you play Skyrim today as well? I'm afraid I didn't have time to check out the stream because I was busy doing this. Yes. Ah, very good. Was it fun? Let's see. If anyone is interested and wants to drop a follow and stuff, I will be streaming regularly from now on. The goal is to play classic video games and rate them and turn them into nice and fun YouTube videos over on my YouTube channel, where I review them, trying to find the very best video game of all time. So if you have any suggestions for what you would consider the best video game of all time, please let me know, and I might consider playing it. So this is also definitely a variety channel, you know. I need to be really careful with Ison not dying here, my goodness. I can't lose my focus just because there's people watching. Mega Man included. I will definitely consider playing Mega Man, for sure. The question one is, the question though, 1 Million Moon is which Mega Man? The very original or any other like one? Borderlands 2, says Blightbore, interesting. I have honestly never played a Borderlands game. But you know, they seem to be important. I kind of want to play games that have some sort of significance in gaming history, if that makes sense. That's why I'm playing Pokemon Yellow right now, because it's, you know, obviously a Gen 1 game and it's got lots of history to it, you know. It's just Stink. Any Mega Man is fun. Okay, but which one would you say is the best one? Which one, like, as a novice Mega Man player, which one would be the first one I should play? Let's see. Mega Man Zero series is my favorite. Ah, interesting. I honestly don't know much about Mega Man in general. I know that there's a bunch of different Mega Man games. And that they're all sort of high-paced action platformers. By the way, if you're wondering what we're doing, let's see. Ison, named after our beautiful Twitch chatter, is level 18. We're trying to get it to level 19. So that we can use the one rare candy we have. So that we get a Gyarados. For the fight against Misty that we still haven't done. And I'm honestly incredibly nervous. Because we had Soccer, which was our starter Pikachu, on the team. But then some random Pidgeotto beat the shit out of our Soccer. So now we'll no longer have a Pikachu. Let's use Lump against this one, I think. And then I just realized I didn't really have a backup plan. Like, I have no idea how to deal with Misty without an electric-type Pokemon anymore. Nah, get it to level 90. Maybe I should. What the hell? How are we losing so much health so quickly against this little rat thing? Christ. Do we have to use Stink again? I think we do. Christ, that was scary. This is really like... Oh my goodness. Having people to chat with really throws me off my focus, I feel like. Don't chat, everyone. Stop chatting. I'm very very not serious. It's lovely having you guys here. This is cozy in a different way. Releasing Pikachu? No, I didn't release Pikachu. It just died. It wasn't my intention, you know. Oh, you're so cute. Very keen. Must go back to study. Multiple different cozies I must study. Well, good luck with your studies. I shall keep throwing Ison My poor fish against these random Pokemon. Also, that won't give us any experience anyway. I feel like I need to be careful. I need to go back and heal. I've lost too much. The goal for this stream is definitely to beat Misty now, at least. We have basically done all of SS Anne as well. Because I was just grinding levels. But we obviously haven't done Lieutenant Surge. But as soon as we're done with Misty, we might be able to take on the rival fight on SS Anne. By the way, is anyone here not familiar with Pokemon? And who here has not played the Gen 1 games? Because if you haven't, all this stuff might be a bit confusing. Hello there, Stink. So for instance, I'm playing against the second gym soon, which is Misty, which is a water type gym and it's level 21. So according to my own rules that I've set myself, I'm a little bit of a masochist. I'm not allowing myself to out-level that gym, so I can't level any Pokemon above level 21. Catch Missing No right now. Oh my goodness. You know, the idea is to make a review of Gen 1, of Pokemon Yellow. So I definitely will mention Missing No, for sure. For those of you who don't know, Missing No is this incredibly weird glitch in the Gen 1 Pokemon games where if you play the game in a certain way, you get to catch and fight against... Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage. Do it, Lump. Catch a completely bugged out Pokemon that looks like a jumbled lump of pixels. What the hell? How do we deal with this guy? Stink? Maybe? I'm telling you, these Rattata are scary if they keep using the Hyper Fang. That's fine. Keep using Tackle. I'm okay with that. Confusing. Not confusing. Confusion. Yay, there it is. Okay, good. Oof. Still... Oh my god, everyone helped out fighting against that guy. Now I need to run back again because of that random rat. I'm telling you, one more level on our Magikarp and then we will be completely set. And there's a whole bunch of other random glitches in the first couple of Pokemon games, like moves that are designed to increase your chance of critical strikes, but instead do the complete opposite and stuff like that. The Rattata's Rattataing. They do be Rattataing, aren't they? That's what they seem to be doing. Incredibly frustrating to deal with. There it is. Come on, Ison, you can do this. Can you one-shot this Abra with a crit? Let's see. Eat shit, Abra? Nah, okay. I think I have fought every trainer up until this point. 2 Abras in a row, my goodness. The next stream, I'm thinking if I should stream 2 or 3 times a week. Because I'm very eager to keep playing this game. 3 Abras in a row? What is this? This is crazy. I was incredibly happy that we got 1 before and managed to catch it, but 3 in a row? Goddamn. So maybe the next stream... What the... This is insane. 4 Abra in a row? What is this? And I can't seem to crit any one of them. Oh my goodness, okay. What are the odds of that? That's crazy. Can we get 5? I don't know. What's going on? Why do we only keep getting Abras? Does anyone know the chance of that? I think that's a 10... Oh, it failed its teleport. Finally, we get some experience. That's insane. I think that's a 10%... Okay, there we go. A 10% encounter rate or something like that. So that must literally have been 1 in 10,000 or something. That's insane. What if you got 6? Yeah, that's true. Alright. Barabada, there you go. Easy. Oh, Barabada's level 21. Now we need to be a bit careful not to give Barabada another level. And we're not going to fight the Jigglypuff. I've made that mistake before. Berry got 19 in a row today. Wow, that's very impressive. Good job, Berry Keen. How did you know? How did you get to get 19 Abras in a row? It's very impressive. How to deal with these in the most efficient way? Maybe Bill? I don't know. Let's see. Very impressive indeed, that's right. There it is. Now, Atramentus, are you familiar with the Pokemon games? Have you played many yourself? Or are you completely confused as to what's going on? Because I feel like the first generation games are a bit confusing. Hey, look at that. There we go. I enjoyed it up to black and white. That's so interesting. We had, I think Ison, who was here the other day when I was streaming, said the same thing, that they also played up until black and white and then they stopped. Yeah, after I stopped playing them as much. I did the same thing. I played up until Diamond and Pearl, but that was my sort of cutoff point. I don't know why. It sort of lost me. I guess I was maybe in high school and I sort of stopped playing many games in general. Diamond and Pearl was so slow. Yes, that's true. I love that emoji. Look at that. What do you think of my new emotes, by the way? Look, I can be very sad. I can also be a bit suggestive. Look at that. And then, yay! Okay. Pearl was my very first Pokemon game. Ah, yeah. Then you sort of took over and I passed the torch on to you, I suppose. My goodness, I feel like Ison should be level 19 any second. It was her berry first. You're good at this. Atramentus. How do you say your name, by the way? Atramentus. That sounds very... you sound like a Greek god or something. Alright, Stink. See if you can take off this very scary Rattata. He was very keen at winning the pageant. That's true. Please be confused. Yes! Oh, look at that. With style. Surely Ison must be close now. We have been leveling Ison for ages at this point. Hyperfang is really scary. That's a crit. I can't do that again. Let's use Lump. Atra is okay. And you're saying it right. Okay, cool. Where'd you get it from? Atramentus. It sounds like a Greek god of some kind. You're the god of puns or something at this point. Okay, that's pretty decent damage from Lump, actually. Good job, Lump. And a little bit more. There it is. Funnily enough, Atramentus just means black/inky. No way. Wait, in English? Sorry, this bun is not from an English-speaking country originally, so I don't know English very well sometimes. Atramentus. Does that mean inky and black? That's cool. Go back and heal. An adjective meaning black as ink? Oh, really? Did you know that, Berry Keen? That's pretty cool. Okay. Surely we must be close. One or two more and then we must be at level 19. Before the next stream, by the way, I will be doing a little bit of grinding to get everyone up to the same level, kind of. In fact, did not know that. No. Interesting. Here's what Google says. It comes from the Latin word atramentum, which means ink, and atter, which means black. Historically, to atrament something meant to write it in ink. No way. I had no idea. That's a cool username regardless. Now, both of you, if you could give me, or anyone else watching by the way, if you could give me your favorite video game of all time, the one that you would really call the best game of all time, what would you say it is? I have 3 username nicknames. Oh, really? I can relate. I sort of alternate between being a vanilla bun, a cinnamon bun, and any other type of bun. Sometimes I turn into a nun. Oh my goodness, Ison is finally level 19. Yay! We did it, everyone. The grind is over. It'll either be Dark Souls or Ark Survival, but I don't think they are the best. They're just my favorite. Ah, I see. Wouldn't you consider Dark Souls to be, you know, possibly one of the best games of all time? Because I don't know. I've never played Dark Souls myself, but I've heard, of course, many good things. Now, since we are at level 19 with our Ison, we can finally use our rare candy, because I won't be grinding anymore. I'm tired of this. Give it level 20. Look at this. What? Ison is evolving, everyone. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Finally, it's here. Yay! This is fantastic. And we learned Bite. Question is... Water Gun. Can we teach Water Gun to Ison? We can! We do! Oh my goodness. Okay, that just essentially made our team like twice as good or something. So hold on, we need to update ourselves. We are no longer a Magikarp, it says we are not it. Where is... There it is. Okay, cool. Yay, look at this, everyone. I could make you a little bit bigger. There we go. We have a bloody Gyarados. And I am very excited about this. Yay. Oh, my mic is bugging a bit. Oh, is it really? Wait, is it still? Atra says, I think it's one of the best series of all time, solely because it made the Souls-like genre for hundreds of games to follow. That's true, yes. That's the kind of game that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a game that... I'm looking for a game in finance, you know. That can be considered a sort of... a very important game in gaming history, you know. Wait, is my microphone still... crackling or strange in any way, by the way? Or is it fine? It looks like it would be fine. I can't see any issues on my end. Try Dark Souls 1, see if you like it. And yes, my mic is still crackling. Huh. That's concerning for sure. Interesting. Give me 1 second, I'll try and do this maybe. Hello? Is it still crackling? It is not the best Dark Souls in the series, but if you want a chronological playthrough, it's a good and simple start. Is it really a simple start? If you want to try the series at its best, Elden Ring is there, or Dark Souls 3. Right. I was debating actually which Pokemon game to play as well, because I would say that, you know, Pokemon Yellow is definitely not the best Pokemon game at all. But in many ways, it is an important one, because it's, you know, it could be considered the best one out of the Gen 1 games, at least. And Gen 1 is obviously the one that sort of launched the whole thing, so historically it's very important, and it's definitely like a classic, you know? So maybe for the same reason, playing Dark Souls 1 would be a good thing, I don't know. But I definitely also want to play... No, your mic's doing the minor crackling, sadly. Oh, that's so sad. Is it too bad? Is it like beyond annoying, or is it okay? Should I really start? Should I not keep streaming until I've fixed it, or is it okay? Because I don't want to have a crackling mic. It's not for me, but I'm not most people. I see. How about you, Berry Keen? What do you think? We are back here in Cerulean City, by the way, and we, I think, should try and beat Misty's gym. But I don't want to have a crackling microphone while I do it. It's noticeable, but it's okay. Alright. In that case, I might just give it a go, I think, because I can't really figure out the problem. I assume Barry is also super tolerant. I would only guess as much as well, yeah. Hello. Yo, champ in the making. Here's my advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water Pokemon. You can drain all their water with plant Pokemon, or zap them with electricity if you have a Pikachu who is your starter Pokemon, unless he died against a bloody Pidgeotto. Okay, now we shall lead, I think, with Lump for the time being. You know, simply because I think that this first trainer does not have any Psychic type moves. He says Splash. I'm first up. Let's do it. I'm a bit nervous, everyone. The whole stream so far has led up to this. A horsey. Yes, it's quite crackly. Oh no. I know, I can look so sad. I'm actually really happy with this design though. I'm happy with how sad I look. Critical hit, that's very good. Yeah, this first trainer I don't think should be a problem at all. If the mic is crackling and I don't know how to fix it on stream, I have been going for almost 4 hours at this point anyway. I think we might try to beat Misty and then maybe call it a day. Oh, the crackling is gone. Wait, what? Really? Oh, that's nice. That's even more frustrating because I didn't do anything. But yay, no more crackling. Now it's okay somehow. That's very strange. But wait, was the game not crackling? It was just my microphone. That's even more confusing. What the crap? Berry used her magic. Yes, thank you so much, Berry. It's just your mic. Oh, okay. That can't be. Yeah, the swimmer is just as confused as the rest of us. Now, let's see. I think this lady has a Goldeen or something. I think I'm gonna mess up with a Barabastu confusion. My berry magic. There it is. As I said, I am going to keep playing this game next week as well. I think, you know, every time I stream, I'm always just like excited to keep streaming as soon as possible. So I think I'll be doing 3 streams next week. Possibly on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm very new to streaming, so I haven't figured out my schedule just yet. But as soon as I do, I will post it on Twitch, and I will also post it on my Discord and stuff, which you can join, of course, if you want to. 2 followers is absolutely criminal. I know. I must do better. But it's okay though. I'm just a beginner streamer anyway, so I don't mind having a small audience. And as I said, I'm literally just doing this mainly to have footage and have a good time while I capture footage for the YouTube videos that I plan on making. You're so sweet, Berry King. And yay, that's the link to my Discord if you guys want to join. I honestly haven't set it up that well yet. I need to set up like a welcome message and figure out how to fiddle around with roles on Discord and stuff like that, but I will, for sure. Let's see. Alright, so here we go. We are now ready, everyone, for the fight against Misty. I am very nervous because we've been preparing for this essentially the entire stream. Who shall we lead with? I think Lump. Because I'm pretty sure the first Starmie she has does not... Or Staryu, is it? Yes. Does not have confusion. I'm not actually sure about this though, but I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll lead with Lump. Hi, you're a new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What is your approach? My policy is an all-out bloody fucking expensive. What the hell? Offensive. With water-type Pokemon. If you need help with the Discord server, let me know. I can teach you and whatnot. Oh, you're so sweet. Maybe I will take you up on your offer. She's a famous beauty. And also our host, apparently. Are you ready, sweetie? Oh, she called us sweetie. Look, I can be all crazy like this. My goodness. This is how I feel. All sorts of emotions right now. Okay, Misty wants to fight. My goodness, this music is so good. I think we should simply absorb our way to victory. Because as I said, I don't think they know confusion. So whatever they do, I think we should be fine. There it is. Okay. We have dealt with more tricky foes than a level 18 Staryu, for sure. Okay, so this should put us at full health leading into the Starmie. It's not bad. Ooh, level 21 as well. What lovely timing. Good job, Lump. You've got this. Now, against the Starmie, I'm not even sure I can survive one confusion, honestly. I think we should play it a bit safe. And actually, and do what? I don't know. Should we use Ison, maybe? Bill could also probably survive a bit. I mean, Ison has got 76 HP. Yeah, let's do Ison. Oh, wait. Tackle. That's interesting. Why did it use Tackle? That's so interesting. It would have been way better to use Confusion. Oh, well. And Harden. Wait, what's going on? I thought Misty was supposed to be a clever trainer. What the hell? Oh, X-Defend. Interesting. Okay. This is not going the way I thought it would. I thought they would be spamming Bubble Beam and Confusion. But instead we're using X-Defense and Hardens. I mean, I am not complaining at all. Alright, raise your defense. That's fine. Oh my goodness! Yay! We did it, everyone. That's crazy. With a crit from Ison. Everyone, experience all around. We beat the sheet out of Misty. I can't believe I lost. Yeah, you kept spamming Harden. Of course you lost. We get this Cascade badge. Yay. Oh, and Lump is evolving. What the hell? Everything is going great. Yay, yay, yay. I didn't know Lump would be evolving at level 21. That's nice. Wonderful. The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. Even Gaikokujin, you know. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to open new paths. You can also have my favorite TM, which is 11, which I think is Bubble Beam, right? Yeah, it teaches Bubble Beam. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. We did it, everyone. Oh, your Discord broke. Oh no. You beat Misty? What did I tell you? You and me, kid, we make a pretty darn good team. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back and heal. And I think that's it for the stream, everyone. Actually, should we go on a little bit longer? Maybe I should. Super good job, you're so sweet. But how come your Discord broke, Atrementius? That's interesting. I think my Discord is basic but not broken. Okay, so let's see. We can now deposit a couple of Pokemon that I know that we are not going to use. We're not going to use Pippi. We are not going to use... let's see. Lump could also actually be pretty good against the next gym. Barabada, for sure, we want to keep. Ison as well. I think we're not going to use Bill because we already have Barabada. A little bit too much of having two psychic types, maybe. And then Stink, I think we should get rid of as well. In order to... we don't need Useless, we don't need Yakitori, not Kuchi, not Cookie. Soccer is dead, but we literally can't release Soccer because Soccer is our starter Pikachu. And I learned that, yeah, you can't release the starter Pikachu for some reason in this game. We will use Geogirl though, for sure. Very clever name, isn't it? And let's see if we have Angst. Yep, Angst. And we will also use Elsa. Very nice. Again, Automod has held a message. Again, Very Keen wants to write Coochie. What is it with you and wanting to write Coochie all the time, Very Keen? Okay. So this is the current team. We need to... Oh my goodness, we need to update stuff. Hold on. So we no longer use... there's no Drowsy anymore. There's no Oddish, actually, because it evolved. There's no Butterfree and no Pidgey. But, that said, there is a Nidoqueen. There it is. There is a Charmeleon. Let's see, where are the other ones? There is a Geodude. And, let's see if I can find the last one. Actually, can I find the last one? Oh yeah, of course. We need to add this one, because I haven't had it before. We need a... This one, Gloom. Which is, of course, Lump. Yay! I think this looks like a really nice team. A very sort of round... Round? A very well-rounded team, I'd say. I don't think there is a Pokemon with that name. Wait, what did I say? Okay, hold on. There it is. That's the team. Is everyone at full health? I think we are. Yes. So who should we level up? I think Elsa for sure. Elsa, of course, is our Charmeleon, in case you were wondering. Barabastu is our Kadabra. Ison is our Gyarados, which is really nice. Geogirl is, of course, our Geodude, which makes sense. Angst. Have a look at Angst. We have a Nidoqueen, everyone. Which is very exciting. We also have a Lump. Which I'm actually also very excited about. Because as soon as we get a leaf stone or a grass stone or whatever it's called, we can use that. Also, we got the bike voucher for listening to the sort of slightly suspicious, I don't know, like furry or something at the Pokemon fan club who kept talking about his Rapidash. Oh, I'm sorry, Atra. I think I won't be stopping just now. I will be keep going for a little bit longer because I had some technical difficulties in the beginning as well where, I don't know, my computer just pooped its little pants. So I couldn't stream for the first half hour, so I'll be going for a little bit longer, I think. Especially since you guys are here. This is way more fun. You hear that, Barry? Also, we got a bike, everyone. Yay! Streaming for 16 more hours. That's right. Wait, hold on. Can I not set that thing? How do I set it? Surely there must be a way to set a bike, isn't there? Wait, hold on. Is this the way you do it? Sorry, guys, I'm spamming, but... Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Can I press select? Does that mean I can now... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to bike into your shop, everyone. I'm sorry. Okay, I cannot set it, apparently. Alright, that's fine. I'll just go into my menu every time, I guess. But yay, we have a bike! Very Keen has to go grocery shopping. What are you gonna get? That's what he said, not me whatsoever. Oh, really? Who will protect you from the meanies? Wait, Atra, have you been protecting Berry Keen from the meanies? You must go with Berry to the grocery store then, surely. Because you've got a point. Who will protect her from the meanies? I won't be able to. I'm streaming, you know. Have you thought this through, Berry King? I aspire to be the sole guardian of her meadow. That's so nice of you, my goodness. The golden berry. That's right. If you want to, and if you have the time, you can also be the sole guardian of the berry, the berry basket. No, hold on. That's her Discord. My Discord is the bun basket. We are now heading on back to SSN, by the way, to deal with the rival fight. Which might be a little bit tricky, but hopefully we will do it together, everyone. I thought yours was the bakery. Wait, didn't I say that? I see what you both did there. Okay, we have beaten all these trainers leading up to the rival fight, I'm pretty sure. And this, everyone, is a dead end. Nice. That was not my intention. We went the wrong way. But that's part of the stream. Yours is a bakery. My bun bakery is a bakery, yes. He lied to me, Barry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that's the kitchen. Oh my goodness. I can't find my way around this ship. I don't actually know what Pokemon our rival leads with in this fight. But I think... Hold on, let's check the team we have. In any case, I think Ison is going to be like our go-to for any fight coming up, you know? Yeah, here we go. Cake says, Bonjour, Bullen. There's so much French on this ship, I wonder why. Imagine seeing you here. Bullen. Were you really invited? So how'd your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. I like that it gives us some like incredibly basic advice when both of us are around level 20, you know. A Spearow. Okay. The rival baker, that's right. His cake is nothing against our Ison. With water gun. Eat shit, Spearow. A Freudian slut. Okay, here we go. What are you gonna get at the grocery store, Berry King? Are you gonna buy berries, I suppose? Or like some fertilizer for the meadow, I don't know. Okay, Rattata. We have almost died against so many Rattatas, leveling up Ison, so I think it's only fair that Ison gets to exert its revenge. Look at that, my goodness. Eat poop. And also a Sandshrew. That's welcome to the water gun. There it is. This is going so well. No need to have a critical, but there it is, you know. Okay, is this the easiest, you know, rival fight of all time? It could very well be. Okay, that did less than I thought it would, actually. What about a bite? Flinch? No, okay. Yes, we are rivals against Cake in this stream. We obviously can't have Cake because we are a bun. We defeated Cake. That's how it should be. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Well, that's a sort of a compliment, I guess. I heard there was a Cut Master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. But Cut itself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell ya. Bun is better than Cake. Well, clearly. Especially when a bun is supported by an enormous, you know, sort of sea dragon monster. Now, this is a bit of an awkward cutscene. Look away, everyone who's under 18 years old. Captain says, ugh, I feel hideous, seasick. Now, Budlin rubbed the captain's back. Ah, very good. Thank you. Feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? That's also what I do as soon as I've quit barfing. I want to teach people, you know? I could show you if I wasn't ill. Oh, I see. Sorry. I know. You can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. Now we got the first HM. That's very nice. The problem though is that don't know who I should teach it to. That's another issue here in Gen 1 games, that you have to give one Pokemon a kind of crappy move, you know? Elsa, I feel like Elsa is too powerful to waste a cut on. I think Lump is the one who has to get it, I think. Because I don't know, Lump could maybe find use for a cut now and then, you know? Instead of Stun Powder, I think. Old HMs, yeah, I know. It's terrible. That is definitely a change that I will... Now that I'm not sick anymore, I guess it's time. Oh, so yeah, I remember. Now that we leave when we leave the ship after picking up Cut, that's when the ship leaves as well. So we can't go back here after this. But we've already battled every trainer anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's definitely another thing that I'll mention in my review of this game, that like there are so many quality of life changes that they made for future Pokemon games that are obviously very welcome. Because some things in the early Pokemon games are a little bit obnoxious. But yay, look at that. Say goodbye to SSN, everyone. With the best music ever. Yay, wonderful. Now, I think we might be... I'm thinking we might be a little bit too under-leveled still to take on the next gym. We might try some of the trainers though before we round off the stream, I think. Because again, we have so many really, really strong ground type Pokemon. Well, we have 2, but you know that's more than enough, I think. I think that the next gym like level cap is 26. I have to check that actually. Hold on. I've got it all written down in a document on my phone. Ooh, wow. Okay, it's level 28 even. So yeah, I don't think we'll be able to maybe beat the gym right now, but as I said, we can at least lump hacked away with cut. Look at that. And into the Vermilion gym we can go. Pokemon gym leader, Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning American. Nah, you got this. Lump is gonna beat them all. Well, maybe. My goodness. If only I had your confidence, Atra. Yo, champ in the making. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. Birds and water Pokemon are rubbish. Beware of paralysis too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. You'll have to break a code to get to him. Let's see if... winning trainers, Cake. Yeah, Cake has already been here. God damn. Now, we shall not lead with Ison, because Ison is not going to do much. We will lead, I think, with Geo Girl. Oops. Because Geo Girl has got moves, such as Dig. Wait, no, this is Atra. Did you realize that maybe Lump is not strong enough to take on this entire gym? Magnemite at level 24, damn. But again, we have Geogirl. And I think we, without too much problem, should be able to deal with these trainers at least. We might have to hold off against a little bit against Lieutenant Surge himself. But I mean, look at that. That's like an easy one-shot, you know. I predict the battles will be electrifying, says 1 Million Moon. Oh my goodness, 1 Million Moon, you beautiful punner. Also, hello. How are you doing? I am a lightweight, but I am good with electricity. I am half of those things, and I'm not very good with electricity. What is that, like, that sprite work? What is he doing? Is he injecting himself with electricity? Is that what that's supposed to look like? He is a rocker, after all. Again, by the way, everyone who's here, hello everyone from the Berry Basket, you're all wonderful. You know, my name is Bull and the Bun. If you want to see me play classic games and stuff, you could follow this channel. Because I plan on streaming very regularly in the future. Next week I'll probably stream 3 times, and we will keep playing this very old school Pokemon game. Look at that, one-shotting the Voltorb. Giving Geogirl a level 22 already. This is going splendid. I do know that they will all outspeed me, sadly, but okay, a tackle is fine. Debating on either playing a run of Risk of Rain 2 or going to sleep. Risk of Rain, I've heard that name, but I can't tell what it is. The Risk of Rain, I've heard the name. Is that a story-based kind of game? A roguelike. Ah, cool. Ooh, speaking of roguelikes, I'm considering playing Hades at some point as well, because I've heard that I, for one, I love that company that makes Hades. I've played many of their games before, and they're one of my favorite game developers. And Hades is supposed to be their best game, and everyone's looking forward to Hades 2 and stuff. So maybe I'll do that. I'll see. Hades is very good. Yeah. And I would also say that could be considered like a modern classic. Hades seems to be one of those really, really high quality games that everyone says is worth the hype, But Risk of Rain 2, Maybe I need to look it up because I've definitely heard the name. Alright, the final trainer, here we go. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. Caring onion? What does CO stand for? Charming ovulator? Commanding officer. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense from what I said. Oh my goodness, we have the first self-destruct. Hang in there, Geo Girl. Oh my goodness, yeah, no problem at all. Look at that. That was very simple. Thank you, 1 million moon. I very keen maybe know this as well, but when you're streaming, sometimes your brain sort of goes on a little bit of a fart mode, where you simply can't think of the correct answer to some really simple questions. Because you're so focused on so many different things, Stop, you're very good. Well, you're the one who blew up your own Pokemon, sir. The door won't open, question mark? Lieutenant Surge was cautious and stuff. Now we need to go back and heal. But I wonder. Lump, cut. Okay, so I think that... Let's see. The Lieutenant Surge in Pokemon Yellow only has one Pokemon, I know that, and it's a Raichu at level 28. I'm pretty sure that the Raichu has got Mega Punch. Tree grew back so fast. I never thought of that, that's true. They do keep growing back very quickly, don't they? Or there is some incredibly diligent gardener in the Pokemon region that just keeps planting new bushes or something. Let's see. Yeah, so because of the Mega Punch, it's back. I know the mystery of the vanishing and then re-vanishing. Re-vanishing? What the hell? Reappearing bush. That's my porn name, by the way. Okay, so let's see. The level 28 Raichu, Lieutenant Surge, Raichu moves. Gen 1. Let's see what it has, because I think I am very scared of the Raichu. But then again, it says here that Mega Punch and Mega Kick are both normal type moves. What do you guys think? Should I try it now? I think maybe I should. This might be a hell of a mistake. But Geogirl, being the wonderful ground type she is, and if Mega Kick and Mega Punch is actually a normal type move. So what type is normal punch? Yeah, I wonder. Only trash? Only trash? So this little mini game is that you have to find one switch in one of these trash cans, and then also find the second switch straight after, without looking for the second one. You have to just find it. The trick is that whenever you find the first switch, you know that it's going to be the second switch is going to be the one next to it. There's a switch under the trash. Turn it on. The first electric lock opened. So now if we were to choose the trash can without the second switch in it, we would have to restart the whole thing. But I think it should be this one. Because this is, the only two that are adjacent to this one is this top one and this one. So I'm going to guess this one. Hey, the second electric lock opened. The motorized door is opened. What is normal punch and normal kick? That's the only thing I can do. No fear, believe in your Pokemon who believes in you. You are the sweetest million moon. I will. Find the heart in the cards and all that. So we lead with GeoGirl, who I just simply believe will do this. Perhaps incredibly foolishly. Heh. Moon is so positive. So am I. Okay, me and GeoGirl and all of you together. Let's hold hands. Let's do this. He says 10 huts. I guess, which is the military thing. Welcome to Vermilion Gym. Will you look at that? A pint-sized challenger. You've got big and brassy nerves to take me on with your puny power. A Pokemon battle is war. I shall show you, civilian. I'll shock you into surrender. I'm scared, everyone. How's this gonna go? Alright. The final fight of the stream, everyone. Will we beat Lieutenant Surge? Like we set out to do in the beginning of the stream. All those years ago. And again, the music is so good. He's surging. He is, and so am I. GeoGirl, you know, do your thing. Oh my goodness, growl. That couldn't have been better. Keep growling. That's fine. Thunderwave is also completely fine. Okay. The AI doesn't seem to be know what the hell is doing. That's one dig. I think we've got this. Don't worry. Thunderwave doesn't even affect us. Yay, this is so easy. Alright, cool. Raichu never even used its one move that could damage GeoGirl, so there it is. That's it. Yeah. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, there it is. Look at the cake on Lieutenant Surge, by the way. Wow, that's very nice. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you so much. Man, that was very easy. Whoa, he says. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. Because we definitely earned it. GeoGirled all over Surge. That's right. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime, kid. Well, I suppose they need to know how to fly first, but thank you. You're special. Take this. Yo, kid, make room in your in your backpack. Oh, whoops, sorry. Hold on, what can we throw away? What's this, for instance? Yeah, we're not gonna teach Seismic Toss to anyone, will we? We will toss the... we will toss the Seismic Toss, everyone. We threw it away. We did not toss it away. Game Freak, you missed out on an opportunity there. Can you give us something, please? Take this. We received TM24, which I actually don't know what it is. It's Thunderbolt. My goodness, that's really good. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. Okay. He just keeps rubbing in the fact that we lost Soccer earlier in the stream. Our poor Pikachu. Whew, that match was electric. That's our biggest fan. And again, what the hell, guys? Look, it's back. Alright, Lump, do your thing. Now, I think because we are very impressive. Oh, also, hey, people, we get to name a Pokemon. Yay! Hold on. You have the Thunder Badge. You must be a great trainer. I just caught a Squirtle that was always getting into mischief. Would you take good care of it? Of course we would. We literally just get given a Squirtle. Yay! You want to give a nickname to the Squirtle? Of course we do. Now, everyone, what should I call the Squirtle? I have an idea, everyone. Is Atra, Berrykeen, and 1 Million Moon, are you all here? Because then we could do the thing where we name the Pokemon one letter at a time. I think that could be really fun. What do you guys say? So, for instance, if I give the first letter, I say K. Berrykeen, 1 Million Moon, or Atra, just give me a letter, any one of you. Atra, if you want to begin. Okay, U. Berrykeen says U. Very good. K-U. Atra, give us the third letter, please. And then after that, 1 Million Moon, if you want to. 1 Million Moon, you can't write... well, actually, we could, I suppose. Okay, so 1 million... Wait, hold on. The temptation to say M. I did say that Atra was next. So we have come, but then we also have this from 1 Million Moon. Any letter, right? Absolutely. Okay, so come, and then Berrykeen, you have the next one. My goodness, what are we doing? This is beautiful. Keep going. No, no, very key. We can't do 2 of these ones. But that actually looks like C's. Oh, am I next, Bullen? Then Berry. Okay, Atra. You might be right. Hold on. I'm gonna say come D. No, that looked weird. Come come B. All these letters look strange. No, come C. Okay, Berry, what's the next one? Please don't give me another bracket. Oh my goodness. Please say, oh my goodness. Come see. Oh, this is amazing. Are we happy with this? Is that the name? I mean, we could keep going, but you know, that could be the name as well. Come see. That's literally the most random name I could ever have thought of. Thank you so much, chat. That's beautiful. Put an exclamation mark and I think it's perfect. I think you're right. Come see. There's no more room for Pokemon. Come see was sent to Pokemon box number 1. Please treat poor Come see right. Yes, absolutely we will. Now the question is, should we use Come see or should we keep Come see in Bill's? C stands for chaos or copyright. I guess it does, yeah. Oh my lord. Let's see. We shall deposit a Pokemon. Okay, I might change this for the next stream. We'll see. But for the time being, I'm gonna temporarily deposit Ison, so that we can. Oh my goodness! So that we can withdraw Come see. This is very good. Let's check out Come see, shall we? Oh my goodness! Your term has been held for potential sex-based. That is okay. I will allow it. That's right. That's right. Hold on. So where is it? Here it is. It's Come see. Look how cute he is. Or she or they. I don't know actually. Very high defense and a decent special and attack. Just the speed is a bit low, but that's fine. And it already knows Bubble. That's pretty good. Wait, paused due to scroll. Wait, whoops. Did I pause the chat? Okay, here we go. Bullen, oh my goodness. Bullen the Bun added permitted term. Come. Well, that's nice. I don't know if I want to finish the joke. There it is. We have Come see. We will lead with Come see. And we shall keep going. Now, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I am getting very hungry. I must be honest with you people. So I think what we're going to do is just to run up to Cerulean City again, is it? Oh, we can take the bike. Hold on. Where's the bike? There it is. Yay! Because the music is actually quite nice. This is certainly not a berry stream. No, but that's good because we're not, you know, we're not trying to do the same thing. In my stream, come is welcome all over, you know. Whereas I assume that in the berry meadow, maybe come is not the first thing that comes to mind, you know, that comes to mind. Permitting the term may result in unseen consequences in the future. That you're very right. You are wise to say so, 1 Million Moon. But that is a, you know, that is a risk I'm willing to take, I think. Very naively on Twitch, I must say. But you guys seem to be fairly well behaved, I'd say. So, you know, I think we're fine. Let's see. Atra says, I mean it's like you yourself, Bullen said. It's a 16-hour stream. Oh my. And I'm very keen is just crying on the floor. The auto mod doesn't like me. No, but I do though. Here we go. I will allow anything that you write. Well, almost. If you start dropping really bad stuff, then maybe I won't allow it. But, you know, coming is fine. Won't see them coming, that's right. I do like the Twitch auto mod. It makes me sort of very slowly but surely add new terms that are okay. And that, I think, is the best way to do things. Because I don't want certain terms to be used on my stream, to be fair. Well behaved for now. Yeah, well, we'll see, I guess. Play on the words. I think that having people join my stream from Berry Keen's stream is a very sure way that I will only get the most wholesome and nice, people on Twitch. So I'm not worried about you guys at all. Let's see. Speaking of auto mods, might want to add Seribot later. Wait, is that one that stops like random follows and stuff like that? Because I think I do want to add that one as well. I won't say absurd things or whatnot. I trust you to know what is okay and what is not. Okay, so that's the team, everyone. Oh wait, I need to update this. Hold on. We no longer... Well, for the time being, we're not going to use Gyarados, but we do now have a Squirtle, which is very exciting. Look at that gorgeous Ken Sugimori art. It's so nice. Alright, cool. And then we'll move Squirtle into the Pokemon list. There it is. So it's got a nice border. I think that's where we might... Oops. You recommend Seri very much. I'm very sorry. This was so fun when you guys joined in and we could have a bit of a chat and stuff. But as I said, I have been going for 4.5 hours and I'm very exhausted. So I think in order to keep up the sort of energy of the stream, I have to take a break and then keep on streaming after the weekend. But I hope that you guys, if you want to, you can join me then as well. I will most likely be streaming on Monday because this is so much fun. I'm busy on Sunday, but if I can, I will stream on Monday. Around this time, actually, I will probably start streaming at 1 p.m. on Monday afternoon, Swedish time, because I am very much a Swedish bun. You're allowed a single raid from me a year after this. It's very keen. Wait, do you feel like I have sort of, in one way or another, besuddled or whatever you say, your audience? You recommend Seri very much. Yes, very good. I shall only use my absurd language and swear out of your stream. I am a potty mouth, though. I'll try my best to hold back the bad words. Listen, Atra, I am insanely potty mouthy. I swear all the fucking time. 1 million moons says, Seribot, stop bots that advertise sub viewers, followers, just like me. You can get your followers at www. Just You actually had me for a second there, Billion. I was hovering over the ban button, Atra says, me and Bullen are going to get along nicely. Absolutely. We will have a swear off at some point, I'm sure. But anyway, that's it for me and this stream. Thank you everyone so much for joining. If you want to, you can follow and you can check out my stream again on Monday. This was so much fun and I look forward to playing again. Now I shall have lunch because this bun is empty. He's ending. Yeah, I know. I promised the 16-hour stream, but there it is. I'm so sorry. Nah. All right. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. And I'll see you again soon. Oh, raid. Oh my goodness. Yes, I should raid, shouldn't I? But I don't really... I would raid Berry Keen, but I suppose Berry Keen might be on her way to the grocery store right now. And I don't know who else to raid. So I'll raid someone else next time. I'll think of someone. Okay, bye everyone. Bye-bye.